Okay, I am so sorry, everybody, but that should mean that I've eliminated the need for a stream delay, which is great. So, hello everyone, we're live in real time now. I need to make sure that I'm not accidentally leaking anything, though. That's the thing. Basically, I have been given a clean feed. Hell yeah. Clean feed does not seem to be showing me the game. So maybe it's on a delay? We're figuring something out, but don't worry, guys. You shouldn't be missing any action. Clean feed. Okay, basically, we shouldn't need a delay. I'm just putting the finishing touches on this. Rushdie, hello! Hello, everybody. The clean feed has no delay. The clean feed does not seem to be playing the game that is currently live, though. Okay. I'm trying to sort this out. This is a slight problem. Worst case scenario, we watch Middle East stream quickly. Sorry, everybody. Not getting anything from the clean feed. This is a little bit of a problem because I've just restarted the stream with no delay. But the clean feed that I've been given does not seem to be working. Just a little bit of a problem. Okay, what we're gonna do in the meantime. Oh, okay, it's working, okay. But I am gonna go back 2 minutes just in case. Cool. So the clean feed does have a delay on it. Okay, right. Here we go. Ooh, 1 sec. I need to... There we go. Can I... Oh, that's the one. Okay. Cool. Right. Are we ready, guys? Here we go. And I don't need to do anything. This is very nice. This is very peaceful. Okay. So you have watching the clean feed 2 minutes behind. Cool. Just making sure that they know that I'm doing everything. They're actually observing as auto-direct. So I'm assuming they have an actual observer. So this should be better than what we've been rolling with. Which should be good. Should be very nice. I promise you it is starting soon. I promise. I do also need to get the sensor bar back up. I should still have it somewhere. Image sensor. Just so that I don't accidentally leak the... Do I not? Did I get rid of my sensor bar? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. This is my giant sensor bar. What I'm quickly going to do is going to go to my face and make sure that it is actually censoring the URL in case I need to. Yeah, okay. Nice. And as you can hear, going into game, beautiful. In knee fire when I walk straight up a fire stairs. No, 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 we don't. We don't want that. I don't enjoy the feet shot. Okay, this is quality. Nice. There we go. It's a little bit worse quality, but it'll do. The HUD's a little bit different. It's fine. Naylor and Letty absolutely demolishing them. Verona. I mean, what can you really find here? Needs to reload. I think they're just going to hold their ground. Do you even need to push this? No, but they want to anyway. We get faces for some of the players as well. True, true. Which should be exciting. We have upgraded people. Oh, we get replays as well. Ooh. I think we're being well and truly spoiled here. I feel like I'm in the way of the replay thing, though. I'm in the way no matter what I do. Okay. Let me also take off the censored bar. Cool. Evening, Snicky. There you go. Now we're live. Now we're doing a proper watch party. This is what we came for. And I can say this live now without having to worry about the minute delay. Predictions are still available for an extra 4 minutes if you've seen enough and you think that Peekaboo is sufficiently farming. It's a good question. I'd like to know. Deathmaster snitch. That's pretty good. That's cold. Okay, so let's settle on in because we've still got 3 potentially best of 3s to watch. All right. Cold Hurt and Komi both get a kill apiece. This is a little quiet. Let me turn up the volume. Oh, I need to turn up my system volume. Okay. Is the volume okay? Do you need the volume higher? Yeah, there we go. HUD reload quickly. Oh, we've got more players on. Let's go. Viku, lovely shots. I mean, if you're Fatal, do you even really want to peek this? Answer, I wouldn't. But Fatal's pretty confident. Pretty confidently dead as well. Nice flash on through just to give VQ even more space to work. I think they're also using my HUD. I think they're just using a different layout to what I was. Like a Warhammer head shark. That's pretty cool. I wish I was a Warhammer head shark. Although I have recently stumbled across the world of sea lions, and I'm absolutely obsessed. I'm absolutely obsessed. Let me find some good videos. So this round's kind of done. I think they know that. Letty, even giving her hair a quick brush while she goes on the hunt. Stormy is holding the angle, but complacency is going to be her downfall. Okay. So I need to make sure this is gonna... It's like... They're just so unserious, bro. They're just so unserious. I love them. Sorry, that's my side tangent. Okay, back to the game. Good opening pick. Hold her. I thought she might be able to get one there. At least Stormy did. This is all just, you know, damage control. Avarona's on the other side of the map, but I was gonna say maybe trying to save, but runs directly into Naylor. Never seem like real creatures. I'm so excited. My Christmas present from my boyfriend is I'm getting to go and do like an otter experience. And yeah, I'm gonna get to go do an otter experience. I'm gonna get to feed them. I'm really excited. I love otters. Cool. Right. Aquatic animals, nautical companions aside, back to the game. They knew someone was there. The flash is, I mean, I think it was a team flash. Nice pick from Fatal. Ooh, almost gets the head as well of Hikomi. Not quite though. It is. Letty. Oh, I don't know if she just freaks herself out with the flash, but unfortunately it's to both her and Viku going down. This round, you know, other sides of the map. Bomb is safe, I guess. Shut up, Snippy. Were you going to ask me that as your post-game question? I've just won the biggest tournament ever, and you're like, what's your favorite aquatic animal? If you know, you know. Otters. That's it. Poops, fish are a close second. Sea lions are close third. Oh, axolotls. I've got a pet axolotl now. That's the T. His name is Bilbo. He is the dumbest creature that's ever lived. Genuinely, don't know how that thing is still alive. The survival instincts of a chicken nugget and not a cooked one. Okay. That was the best. That's fair. That's... Hikomi should be able to just be allowed to live here. Their money's too unstable to be allowed to do too much. They are not going to go particularly hog wild on this round. Axolotls are goated. They are pretty goated. The idiots of the sea. One sec. I'm just gonna quickly turn the volume up a little bit. I don't know about you guys. It's really quiet for me, so I'm gonna ignore my suggestions. Don't read too much into them, probably. Iwatabi Swim Club opening. I think I might have accidentally defeated them. Cool, sorry. Fixed. Lot of flames going on there. I'm not surprised at least somebody dies to them. Again, this should just be a save. I think this is one of the issues with Inferno, right? Is Inferno very much feels like if you're not there when the site takes happens, there's no point in trying. It's not a site you can particularly retake, right? Nice shot, at least. You know you're gonna go down, but you can go down swinging. The sites seem too far apart, which is, yeah. Which is... Because, like, when you think of some of the other maps, the sites are quite far apart. But this one just feels like there's no shortcut, right? Yeah. Like, Overpass, you just go down or up the stairs. And there's Sniper's Nest as well to make it even better. Ancient, it's not that far. And it's also, I think it's how far you get, like, between lines of sight on the map. Like, on Ancient, when you're going over towards A, you get a line of sight onto sight from spawn. Yeah. Mirage, you go through Suicide, go through Window and Jungle. from mid-C, yeah. Okay, now the Stormy, instant trade, Cold Hurt. Ooh, lines up the shot onto Hikomi as well. Lovely 3-piece. 2-piece, sorry. Tatty, of course. 9 Pandas Fearless. I forgot that was a team. Rotate on over. They've got the bomb. It's just Tatty here. No, Fatal's here now as well. 2 versus 2. Smoke's gonna fade at some point. I mean, as if like magic on cue like that. Shot from Viku baited on out. Ooh, I realistically needed both of them to stay alive for this whole site take. I mean, pot shots through the smoke. We've seen crazy plays on this exact site with, albeit not a default AWP, but... Ooh, yeah. I think if any one of those shots, if you keep the second player alive for longer, there's a chance. If you hit any one of those shots, right? If you hit the shot on the player jump spotting wall, Cold Hurt, that's done as well. It's kind of cool to be called replays. Yes. I think so. My memory of IESF is a little patchy. Okay. Early fight stops. I mean, there's not even a looking. They don't even need to hold banana, but they've got the banana control just with that util alone. Like, you see how far back Tati's playing. And also, it means that they can't rotate an extra player over because they've got absolutely no info on how committed they are to this. Maybe Cold Hurt's one of my underrated players. I mean, there's just so much firepower in CIS. I mean, good comeback here. This is something that we see a lot, though, is Peekaboo really strong starts, and then it's closer syndrome, isn't it? Is that they try and close, and then it just drags on. Cool. I'm running out of Pepsi. I got more literally yesterday and I'm already running out. I should probably be more worried about that than I am. Was it Fiscal? No, it was Fatal that B-Dog did the interview with. Was it good CS though? Iconic. CIS specialize in being literally aim beasts and having... One sec. Feels like they've upped the volume a little bit here. CIS specialize in being aim masters and also forming a never-ending cycle of new CIS rosters. North America's speciality is a really puggy playstyle, but also you'll notice how the NA teams sometimes do pretty well against some of the EU teams. Just saying. Just thoughts. Food for thought. Yeah, NA's a weird one, but it develops a lot of individual talent. Is that it feels like there's... Is it gone quiet again? I don't know. You getting it anyone? No. So, in EU, I feel like the focus on depth of strat book and play is a lot stronger. I think in North America, it develops a lot of really good individual players, right? I don't necessarily think it develops a lot of great cohesive teams, but if you look at some of the players that have developed in North America, I want to talk about Olia, I want to talk about Mira, I want to talk about Forks and Empathy. I think there's even a conversation to be had, maybe Raven. You look at Goosebreeder, you look at Bibian, who of course is, you know, from Oceanic region, but has been playing the majority of her career in the women's scene in North America. I think the NA specialty is it develops really good individuals. I think if some of those individuals were to come over to EU, they would like absolutely slaughter. I think they would work really well on teams. I don't think NA forms good cohesive teams. I think they form really good individuals. EU's a lot better at forming teams, but I think that comes with the fact that they've just got a lot more talent to draw from. Is that it's a lot easier to make a team of 5 people that synergize well when you've got 100 people to pick from as opposed to 30, you know? South America are just crazy. The aggression, that's it. Need I say more? Talking of aggression, CIS has been taking notes. Bushnick, I've got to ask, are there any players you think are really underrated that people should talk about more? Being one of my really underrated players, I want to ask, is there anyone else you think? Let's go, Peekaboo. Hello there, sir. I've got no delay this time, so... I don't want to stay. Okay. I'll have to have a look. Even German scene don't know her. Okay. Because I'm looking at doing a top 10 underrated players. Before Bigger Keepers win, M-Sam would have been on that list, but there's no way she's underrated now. Ooh. This has gone from bad to worse. And Stormy's still alive and has picked up, you know, another way. I don't think it can be good for much more. Oh, I spotted an elbow. This is unfortunate. Oh, she is so lucky to be alive there. Good indeed, despite the loss. Yeah, that's a shout. That is a very solid shout. Kind of nuts. Okay. You know, I have seen that name when I was doing my note making for some of the ISF stuff. But again, yeah, I think she's only been, go Letty, go Viku. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we've I was saying earlier about how Bigger Keeper is on break, but Viku's not stopped. This is lives on the head team room actually. That's good to hear. Yeah. I love that. They're so ready for another wave of execute, and it's just they've starved them of information. This is amazing. I love Avarona's position here, though, because it means that if they do want to rotate A, they can't. Unless they deal with her, but still. Side quest. Exactly. Why not add another trophy to the cabinet on this one? She's going to have the flash for the peak. Really good flash. Almost gets Viku as well, but I mean, she's done enough. Viku 1 versus 3, she can do it, but this I don't think is the round, especially... Well, I mean, especially because Cold Heart gets away there. Avarona, we talked about this position in mid so they can't rotate. She's going to hit everything. She doesn't even need to necessarily peek up. You know, the footsteps, not looking the right way, and why would she be? 7-5 looking good for Flame Shark's Effie. What a strain to get back into this half. Side questing is notorious. That's fair. Join the club. I mean, not on Wednesday, but ADHD. If it was not horrifically apparent. Cool. Just play it. little side quest is good. Julie. Ooh, spotted ahead. Ooh, lovely spot. And the fact that she knows there's at least 2 there, she can call this over. It's horrifically apparent for me too. Oh, poor Viku. That was 3 dinks in a row. Cold Heart finds another that evens the numbers and opens up the A site for them. Letty is trying to get herself ahead here. The issue is going to be she doesn't have the support of her team. Smoke. Ooh, there we go. Just about blooms to cover it. Unfortunately, Letty, no one is going to show themselves when you're spraying so sporadically through the smoke. They know 1 is mini pit. They know 2 are on site now, both heads spotted. The issue is going to be knowing where they are and taking them down. 2 different things. A little cartwheel there at the end. Yes, neurodiversity in esports. Oh my god, I almost dropped my phone. Neurodiversity in esports is a hotly debated topic, just because the percentage of neurodiverse people that are diagnosed even is kind of crazy. I think it's one of those hobbies that attracts a certain type of person. Me, I am that person. Okay. Ooh, nobody's managed to find an opening pick yet, but my god, have they done a lot of damage. I'm just having a quick look at Cold Heart's recent stats, because Cold Heart's CS. She was on Shinigami and then Incilio FE. I'm not currently got a Liquipedia. She's not been on enough teams and got enough points for that. But Cold Heart might honestly be somebody to watch going into the next year, I think. I mean, it's just brutal. There's nowhere that Peekaboo have been given anything to work with. It's one of those that you're just getting run on down. Hero. Yeah, I mean she's had some good rounds today. I mean when is she not having good games? Yeah, fight for banana. Flame Sharks have not been necessarily too eager. They haven't needed to be. Room is faster than my typing. Yeah. I was like, an arrow round. I was like, that's a pretty cool name. I'm gonna have to figure out what that is. Okay, push on up. Only Julie here. Nobody's even looking at rotating. And again, we talked about this, leaving Stormy, leaving somebody in mid just to stop any rotates. Good plan. They're in underpass. The real worry is going to be timing here. So if Stormy peeks their head up. I mean, Pop Goes the Weasel still gets 1. That's all you need to do, is it deters them. But this is the issue, is that the Flame Sharks, if you haven't used this chance to go and take the site control, now they're trapped in banana. They're having to fight their way back out. Ooh, Naylor almost got the second. Would have been nice, but also the amount of damage done alone will do. Just because you can go for a little bit of chip through the boxes, potential. Or just outright kill them. Oh, Naylor Messy Spray, and I think that's been the name of the game, is today has just been Messy Sprays. Jump down herd. Time running out. Desperation, but it pays off. A Hail Mary throwing yourself at sight, but if it works, it works. 10-5. Flame Sharks are on a tear. And again, I harken back to the, yeah, but they made it expensive. Expensive only matters if you're going to bring it back. If you keep losing the rounds after making it expensive. Oh, Viku's got a swag 7. I see you have trained them well over in the Bigger Keeper Academy. Okay, Letty still gets 1. That's good. Unfortunately, the Mag 7 is on the other side of the map, which means that there's not really much space for it to... It's not a retake weapon. Averona might be a player that's definitely underrated. She's had a pretty good year. And even on the games where they're not doing well, she's... Dying. I mean, to be honest with you, difficult job. PS players and self-care don't always go naturally hand in hand. Like, forgetting to eat because they've been on the late night face it grind. I mean, for example. What do you want from me, Cold Heart? What do you and your 3K want from me? 3KD want from me? What do you... I don't have anything to give you. Please don't hurt me. I think it very much has been... Cold Heart and this AWP has really determined the tempo of the game, I think. Like, Averona's just been consistent. The fact that they're winning 11-5 and Fatal only has 3 kills says a lot. Riku wins the Battle of the AWPs this time. Which is good. We haven't got to see the AWPs actually go head-to-head too much in this game. Go on to something. I thought I had 3 months today. I have eaten 3 pancakes and a pack of raw jelly cubes. And 1.5 liters of Pepsi Max. And 3 biscuits, if you count my 4 AM biscuit snack. I woke up, I was hungry for biscuits, I had biscuits, I ate them, I went back to sleep. It is a wonder I am still alive. Shreddies with ice cream, I forgot to buy milk. Honestly, I rate it. Okay, Averona takes down her own teammate, not content with the 2 versus 5, wanted a 1 versus 4 instead. Naylor finds the pick. Good round. Finally a round on the board. We like this. Bien. Muy bien. Very good. Let's watch this again. I mean, you've naturally got the disadvantage when you're peeking as opposed to just holding that angle with the ult, but... I do like Averona was just merciless in that kill. Oh, Shreddies are goated. Did you know that they're knitted by nannies? Oh, Hikomi would have been a huge multi-kill, but we'll take 1 at this point. We'll take 1. That counts? Cool. I love it. Ooh, okay, so lucky to have the smoke gun. Let's see on the other side, though, means that, I mean, there is no escape. It's forward all. don't have time to get the Molotov out. You do have the time for the HE, though. Not enough damage done that it was going to be fatal either way, but... Pop off Letty. I mean, I was asking a lot from Hikomi for the double kill here. But, I mean, we've seen her get them before. Almost. Spray just slightly too far to the right. Is what it is. Oh, let me sit up. Posture check myself here. I like that the quality is still like 1080, but the frame rate is so smooth. Letty, I thought she was going to mow them down with the gun, but I mean, done enough between the gun and the Molotov. Rotates her over pretty quickly, which is good. Viku's here. Snipe out of thin air. Lovely tracking. I mean, it was Viku. What did you expect? Okay. Leaning forward. Head in my hands. We're locking in. Eight 11, okay. 3 rounds. They're on a little bit of momentum here. Adaptation to be 3 over towards Banana. That's fair. The adaptation to throw Letty in. The fact that that is only acceptable because Averona gets another team kill. But look how much damage. I need to auto-tune myself around. I think that'd be really funny. For the cheap price of me figuring out how to do it, I will cast a couple of rounds in full auto-tune next map. If I can figure out how to do it between maps. Oh dear. I mean, we've been live for... a while now. Please don't open my emails on the other screen. Okay, thank God. So, stream 1 was... Beautiful summary. We've been live for well over 8 hours now. Yeah, there's the panic. They want to try plant. Fatal gets it. Ooh, fumbling with the plant there. Almost costing the round. 2 versus 1. There's nothing. Ooh, the distraction there. It's a long defuse, so that's a risky one. The fact that Hikomi's not the one that hops on the plant there. I would have thought that you want Hikomi to get on the plant. Just because then you get it done sooner. Unless, I mean, you're that hungry for the kills. Yeah, the fact that this round starts and only is... The only reason that this round isn't catastrophic is because Averona team kills. Averona doesn't mow her own teammate down. This does not happen. Had faith in Hikomi to go. I mean, why wouldn't you? If you're going to trust someone, why not Hikomi? Been a good day for her. Good match for her so far. Nice. Ooh, not a trade in sight. I mean, Fatal gets 1, but I'd hardly call that a trade. Viku just cycling through all of the sidearms just because she doesn't want anybody else to get this kill. And I rate it. I mean, in all fairness, she got 2 of the kills and an assist on the 3rd, which realistically could have been hers. Why leave it to chance? Why leave them the opportunity to clutch? Absolute cinema. Rigatoni pasta. Nice from Letty. Isolated Jewel, though, because that Molotov is split off Avarona. Messy push there from Flameshark's Effie. I would have thought that you might have wanted to just, like, try... it. They're going for a lot of individual peaks, and I don't think they're working out as Flameshark's Effie expects. There's a lot of times that I'd love to just see them regroup before they hit something. You know? You know, like Boba Tea, gnarly Tesla. This is the issue. This is the issue when I have free range. Counter smoke. The moment you hear the utility pin pulled. Lovely flash here. I can't tell if it was a counter flash or a team flash that blinds Julie there. Doesn't matter though. Here's the footsteps running away. Only 25 seconds. This has to be a save. There's literally no way to get to the other side. So this is just the call to be like, nope, you know what? You've won this one. We'll give you this round. Back again, yeah. Alright. Oh, go on, give us a tune. Got my industrial pissing flaring up again. So, got a notification on LinkedIn. And those are the kind of notifications that you want to check because it's a little bit curious. One up, nice little parkour into the apartments. Viku peeks mid, murders your entire bloodline, dips, refuses to elaborate. Sounds like my family is home from the pub. I think we're getting Chinese takeaway tonight. I'm very excited for that. Good flash, but Viku has got time to reposition. No one... Oh, Nayla's kind of watching short, but it's a very reactive, like... I'll trade you if someone swings you. Alright, goodbye, Vushtig. Enjoy, and I hope the road trip goes well. That's what we like to see. And also, I've only just noticed, that's absolutely crept up on me. Peekaboo not only have done that, they've taken the lead. They might actually close this out in regulation despite the not so great round streak that was committed against them. Okay. Map point, indeed. Huge number of nades go over. Smoke's completely disrespected, and why would you not respect them? Well, why would you not disrespect them? Sorry. Viku, again on this mid angle. They've done nothing to stop her. They've done nothing to smoke her off or molly her or flash her. They've just kind of walked into her quite a few times. I understand that I'm not the professional in this matter. But it really feels like Viku has not had enough resource thrown at trying to deal with her. And so she's getting a lot of these opening picks on mid. And look at that. Opening pick on mid, rotates, gets a no-scope on Alpharona, again, murders your whole bloodline, and again, refuses to elaborate. Get it done with the nade, why not? Stellar stuff from Peekaboo there. So many shots. Woo. 1.3 KD. I don't want to say we're begged to differ though. It's still a lot of missed shots. It doesn't take missed shots into account, but. Let's see the map highlights now. Why are the map highlights louder than the replays are? Textbook case, not a problem. I'm just enjoying the fact that there are replays. So that is going to be game number 1 done. With Peekaboo just about clinching the victory there. Choose outcome. Peekaboo mix. Close though. That really could have gone any which way. That very much could have been an overtime game. Updates from titles with Peekaboo mix. 1 Flame Sharks FE. None for now. Right, are we ready for map 2 predictions? Ladies, gentlemen, and anybody that might fall in between or otherwise outside of those 2 categories. Peekaboo mix versus Flame Sharks FE. Give you 15 minutes. Yes, there is the bracket. I'm hoping that's the right bracket. It should be. I don't think they changed the bracket. Yeah, that's right. Cool. New prediction is up, everybody. Map number 2. If you want a little bit more context before you put your channel points, before you put your money, before you commit to this game either way, Inferno was Peekaboo's map pick. They do in fact take it. We're going on to Flame Sharks FE's pick of Mirage. And then we've got Ancient as a decider. So if that helps you weigh up your decisions, cool. Okay, immediately on Peekaboo, I'm going to make sure that we get some channel points over on the other side. Win channel points. Predict. 400. There we go. Give some odds. Cool. This is quite nice. I like seeing the player counts as well. I like being super judgy about the player counts. Alright. Whilst we wait. I actually don't know what to do whilst we wait. So, just for context, winner of this plays ex-Nemesis Impact. Loser is unfortunately out of the tournament. Loser of this gets the 4th place. Wait, how many teams are left? Grand Finals is Hindsight. We've got Hindsight still left. Loser of this comes 4th. Winner is guaranteed top 3, which means is guaranteed prize money. So it's 250 euros for 3rd place, 500 euros for 2nd place, and 1,000 euros for 1st place. How long the map breaks are. The map breaks honestly aren't that long. The players have been getting into the maps pretty quickly. Spidersaurus Flex. That is an incredible username. Holy shit. I love it. Cool. Cool. Guess we're back on this. I don't think it makes too much difference whether on this screen or that screen. This one has cool little float. There we go. Because little floating bits of rock here. I forget that my camera's inverted. I hate it. This is my left hand, but it's right on there. Hate it. Hate inverted cameras. Can't do it. Can't deal with it. Also can't deal with this goddamn bit of hair that is making me miserable. The map break shouldn't be too long. Judging by the Face It page, I think the next map has already started. We're just waiting for the clean feed to start. Because we are, of course, watching the clean feed on a 2-minute delay. Uninverted then. Yeah, but I look weird if I uninvert it. Is because I'm so used to how I look on camera when it's inverted. If I uninvert it now, I might cry. Oh, here we go. Oh, I like this. I love this satellite. It's like one of those helicopter, one of these helicopter views. It's like, we're coming to you live from above the scene of the car chase. Nice little stab there. Been playing a lot of Expedition 33. I'm replaying it at the moment. It's a very good game. I love the parry system. I'm not usually a turn-based combat game. I'm loving this. I'm loving how the parry system feels. Like, imagine if you could parry a knife kill on CS. Like, counter-attack. Fast break. Super fast break. Super, super fast break. Mob Cola. Bang username. Thank you everyone for the follows as well. Yes, this is not going to be like a full-on cast. This is going to be a lot of contemplative silence and facial reactions, because this is like the 4th or 5th best of 3 we've done today. We've still got 2 more after this. So we're conserving energy. Letty is about to bite off more than she can chew. Yes. Gonna bite off more than she can chew, and she's gonna bite the bullet and bite the curb in 4K. Actually in 1040 by 800p or whatever the weird resolution YouTube is using for this. It's unfortunate. 1 kill goes their way. 2 versus 4. Not unheard of. Unfortunately, Fatal can hear every footstep Hikomi makes. And I have a feeling will not be... Oh! I love that. Fatal stands there long enough to make sure that Hikomi knows that she watched her fall off of catwalk, and then immediately domes her. Is that how you stream? Is it? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I thought I'd fixed that. But apparently I haven't. Is it really bad quality? I'm so sorry if it is. It's not great quality. I will give you that. Sorry, guys. I don't think I can fix it whilst I'm live. Resolution of stream was live. Yes, I don't think you can. Ah, it's a pain. I thought I'd fix that, but it keeps reverting it. I'll be honest, guys, I've had a look at the stream. It does not look any different to, like, what I'm outputting. Is the difference between 1080 and 720 is not much. It's more than viewable. Cool. That's not... More than viewable sounds like... Ah... Yeah, it's fine. That's a lot of fire damage. I mean, it doesn't even matter, though, because the whole of X Peekaboo's dead. But it's fine, because now they have guns. Not a lot of util, though. I am a little bit worried about how 3 of these players have very limited util. Molly to stop them crossing to top of mid. Forces them to take the fight a little earlier, a little closer. It's a fight they lose. Beautifully well done. You cannot change your enemy's intent. You can change the battlefield upon which they play. That's probably not in the Art of War, but I'd imagine if Sun Tzu watched Counter-Strike, he would have said a very similar thing. You know what? That might be a really fun stream idea, is reading the Art of War and seeing what I can apply to Counter-Strike. Let's have a look. Oh, my mum has sent me a text. Easy, cool. So it would have been in Chinese. So, I've completely missed it. But my mum knows what I usually like to order in the Chinese takeaway. Good round, though. First round on the board for X Peekaboo. What in the PowerPoint transition? The multi-kill from Fatal was nuts there. Not enough to win them the round, but... Ooh, a lot of damage. Tati still managed to cross and get across the chair. Good money damage. True. Too shame. Too shame. Famas. Famai. Famus. Jesus for the Mises. This mid hold is about to fall very flat if Biku can't get here in time. Or, I mean, Judy could just get a multi-kill. And there's Hikomi activating from Catwalk. They don't even need the Viku in window. Well, don't need it, but it's nice to have. Gets the round done pretty quick. I was going to look at something. Oh, yeah, I was going to look at the Art of War. Not that similar, it would have been in Chinese. Yeah. Art of War PDF. Open with Google Drive. Yes, please. This is, of course, going to be a translation of what he said. Let's get to a random chapter. Okay, laying plans. Sun Tzu said, the art of war is vital importance to the state. It is a matter of life and death and a road to either safety or ruin. Hence it is the subject of inquiry which can be on no account neglected. The art of war is governed by 5 constant factors to be taken into one's deliberations when seeking to determine the conditions obtaining... I lost count where I was. Conditions obtaining in the field. These are the moral law. You're always casting, why don't you play the comments? Because I suck ass at playing Counter-Strike. I am so atrociously bad at playing this game. There was a jokey tournament the other day where it was like all groups of silvers and they're all running around with shotguns. I would have been perfect for that. I can't aim to save my life. And everyone's like, oh, you're probably exaggerating. You're probably joking. I'm sure it's not that, but it is. Let me be so dead ass for real with every single one of you. 47 people. God, why are so many people watching this? 47 of you watching me. I cannot play this game to save my life. I can barely commentate this game to save my life. Hence why I'm reading The Art of War, so I can get a better understanding of how this game works. Also, Ikomi, I love the idea of the spray down. If that had connected, would have been majestic. Letty, instant trades. The trades are so good from Flame Shark's Effie here. Good round for trades. Alright, okay. The moral law. Heaven, earth, the commander, method, and discipline. I remember what some of these are. The moral law causes people to be in a complete accord with their ruler, so they will follow him regardless of their lives, undismayed by any danger. I.e., do you trust your IGL and your coach, or are you gonna be like, I think I know better? So, step number 1, IGL that you trust. I genuinely have no idea who is IGL in Flame Shark's Effie, I'll be honest with you. Maybe Fate will send an interview. I need to go back and have a look. Okay. Without constant practice, the officers will be nervous and undecided when mustering for battle. Without constant practice, the general will be waiting and irresolute when the crisis is at hand. So basically, both you and your IGL gotta practice. You better be aim training. You better be on your refrag server. Okay, my food's arriving in 10 minutes. Cool. Got a succulent Chinese meal turning up soon. You still full-time, would you go to work and stuff? I do not stream full-time. Technically, casting is my full-time job. Full-time is very misleading. My job is that I am a freelance caster, though. No, it does not pay enough to live comfortably off of. Full transparency, I made about 14 or 15 grand this year from casting. That's across the whole year. Although, albeit, 6 months of that I was also a full-time uni student. So I've technically only been full-time for about 6 months. I am looking at a full-time job in the new year. There's a job that I really, really want, if it comes up. So, we'll have to see. Although, I would love streaming to be my full-time job. I need to stream more stuff that isn't just me commentating events. I don't think I'm interesting enough to do that, though. That's the issue, is that I'm not... That's quite a nice shot there. Well, if you think about it, 12 to 14,000 is not much in a year. That's also the amount that I technically made. That's not the amount that I got paid because of the way that my talent agency works. It's technically an esports job, but it is a full-time, like, salaried job with a company, not freelance work. It's a company called BFBS. They're the Military's Broadcasting Association. I went for a job with them last year. Didn't quite get the job. I got to the final stage of interview. If they open up another job in the same department, really, really want it. Amazing place to work. And the team that they've got working there is so cool. I actually don't know if they're going to open up another job. But if they do, I'm going to apply for it, and I'm going to really, really hope they get it. Because the sound of a full-time contract and knowing when money's going to get paid. That's the other one. Is technically I've made 14,000 this year. Some of that is on invoices that will not be paid for like another 90 days. I love freelancing. Hello there, Sam. Welcome back. I've not got a delay this time. It's quite nice. Wild spray. That's... Verona, okay. This is the issue. There's just not been consistent enough trading on a lot of these. Veek, oh, Cold Hurt. That could be a problem. Cold Hurt swinging out here could be a real pain in the butt. Yeah, that's the thing is I'm very lucky with this situation with my parents. Nice shot from Viku. Last player on site. Dog pod. Peekaboo did lose, yes. They lost to Nemesis, ex-Nemesis Impact. Somewhat of a crazy game. Reverse sweep. Very much could have been Nemesis Impacts from map 1, to be honest with you. Here's the these results are... Yeah, when you look at the timeline as well, when, like, Nemesis Impact were, like, 9-3 up, and then lost 13-9 on map 1, stuff like that. Also, did not have Hindsight in the finals. That's honestly fair, especially considering they've had, like, a little bit of a roster change. But they're a really strong team, so I'm quite excited to see this. I'm curious to see if D7's going to continue playing with them in the new year. Me. I mean, Bomb is on back. The issue is, I don't think you're going to want to rotate at this point, because you've got no information on where the other players are. So even when you get to B site, you know that you're kind of a little bit screwed. So my casting goals are actually really wild. I actually want to do hosting. If I could like fully switch from casting to hosting, I think I would. My goals were they were ESL Impact Studio Finals, so I've had to kind of reroute plans a little bit. My main goal, I just want to be in an ESL skit. I don't care what I cast. I mean, to be honest, I'd love to do an ESL Pro League. The vibe of ESL Pro League, I love. I want to be in an ESL skit. That's it. That's all of these other casters be like, I want to be in a major. I want to do this. I want to be in an ESL skit. I want to cast the Excel World Championships. I don't even want to cast that. I want to host that. I want to cast Kojitsu. Yeah. My goals are... See, the thing is, this is my job and I do take it seriously. But I think my goals are a little less serious than everyone else's. Like, yeah, sure, everyone wants to cast a major. If I got to cast a major, that'd be awesome, right? But I just want to be one of those really funny ESL skits. I want to do, like, an ESL confession booth skit in a Cologne. Me and the Kojitsu. Yeah, me and the Kojitsu. Hell yeah, me and the Kojitsu. Me and the Kojitsu are like this, bro. Telephone booth boxing. See, telephone booth boxing in my mind is just more claustrophobic, less opportunity and options Kojitsu. Like Kojitsu, you've got the seatbelts as an element, and you've got the wing mirrors, and you've got the car doors, and you can climb out of the car doors and like hang on to the side. I think it just adds like an extra level of depth. Now he's number 1. That's crazy. That's an insane full circle. That's so cool though. I think also in terms of casting goals, ooh, missed shot. Viku's gonna get Viku should get punished here. Please, don't let her get away with murder. Okay. She takes down Averona for that as well. The couple of extra shots mean that Averona doesn't escape with her life. Make it expensive at least. Oh, actually, again, last round of the half, so it's not even going to matter too much. Well, actually, Stormy can't really buy. Can someone buy for it? Yeah, someone can buy for it. I think one of my other big goals was I really wanted to get more ingrained in the community. I think that I have really achieved that this year. Like, when I was at the DreamHack Stockholm after party, the fact that I couldn't go more than, 5 meters without seeing somebody else that I knew and would, like, chat to me and would, like, dance with me and, like, ask me if I want a drink was really cool. I also want to switch to Valorant a little bit more. Nice shot from Cold Hurt. That's ballsy to go back for, but that's the difference maker. You run away there, it's 2 versus 2, and they've got your name and number. But now Viku... Have you seen that clip of Donk when he was pugging in NA and he was like, no, I just want to die? Like, do you want to drop? And he's like, no, I want to die. And it was like, bro, what NA does to a man. Cool, Viku. Oh, H needs to go around the side. Oh, ran out of bullets, I think. Ran out of health as well, don't get me wrong. But 7-5 half, not bad. Ooh. Replay got stuck. Replay machine broke. My mum's telling me off because I haven't wrapped my Christmas presents yet. I'm like, yes, I'm aware. I fucking hate wrapping Christmas presents. That's a side note. Sorry for swearing, but also, side note, wrapping Christmas presents. I'm gonna do it, don't get me wrong, and if my mum can hear me, I'm gonna get it done. I just hate wrapping Christmas presents. Viku, Naylor, lovely picks. They've been super explosive on these pistol rounds, and Viku tucks on there. That essentially cuts off suicide. Averona can't really afford to do... Ooh. Referee? Ref, please? This is unfair. Viku feels like she's smurfing in live. Yeah, I think the pros that can make it to the top without becoming jaded, and I think that's the thing with a lot of esports, right, is that esports is such a... Esports as a career tests you in ways that you don't expect when you start. It's a really demanding industry in a lot of ways that there is no legal protection for. What a flashbang. So I think that if you can get to the top without becoming jaded, that's really good to see. I think that in 10 years' time, if we see the current wave of casters, you know, your Scrawny, your Launders, your Machine and Sponge, when they step down and a whole wave of new people come up, I expect there to be a real shift in the talent mentality, because I think that the current wave of talent is become, and players as well, are becoming quite jaded by some of what you've had to experience on your path to the top. I think if you can get to the top and still, like, always have a smile, that's insane. I have a lot of respect for it as well. People like G. If they still understand, Sponge still casting at 70. He won't be casting at 70, but he'll still be doing the HLTV podcast and crashing out at people on Twitter. And I'm so here for it. It was the Neokai tweet where he posted something that was clearly rage bait and was like, Hashtag noticing, and Sponge was yelling at it, and Neo was like, I was joking. What does Jade mean? Kind of like a little bit bitter, and you know, kind of like the light gone a little bit in your mind and behind your eyes about it. Like the enthusiasm and excitement gone, and being a little bit bitter and grumpy because of some of the things you experienced, you know? Like, I'm jaded about UK snacks because they got rid of Calippo shorts, you know? Tatty, nice. Judy, though, are they even going to clear this? They don't. She can line up both. I mean, there's nothing you can do even with the kit. You're going to tap it. Yeah, you're in a three-way crossfire, mate. Well, two-way crossfire. Jaded with a forward goes so hard. I was saying this the other day. I really regret the name that I chose when I started cast. Not really. Sam, you're gonna kill me. Sam, you're actually gonna kill me. You're actually gonna kill me. You're actually gonna kill me. I haven't tried them yet. I've been away and I've been really busy. I'm gonna have one of the energy drinks on Christmas, I think. I haven't. I'm sorry. Nice pick from Stormy. Instant trade, though. Good to see. Ooh, Avarona's causing a little bit of doubt in the back of their mind, in the back lines. Let's go. Please don't hate me. And now Avarona sprayed down. It's so messy, but it doesn't matter because it works. If it's broken and it works, it's not broken. Okay. So they're listed as X Peekaboo in here, but they're listed as Peekaboo Mix on Face It? Okay. H goes over the top. Huge damage. Oh, the bounce on top of the boxes. Tati finds the pick, picks up. I don't even know what she picked up there. The 8 cheese. The 8 cheese this round? Can we calm down with the explosives? Please and thank you. They never, right, you never expect the AWPer to be in your face on their own. Not playing long range. It's a sniper rifle. It gives you range. You don't expect it to be up your rear end. Nice shot from Fatal. Viku's waiting. Using the sniper rifle long range. That's what we talked about. Give her the Player of the Year award right now. I don't need to see jack shit else. Give her the Player of the Year award right now. Out of the 3 nominated people, I don't know. I used to do UKIC Masters, and then I stopped doing UKIC Masters on my own and for free, and then they stopped hiring me. UKIC Div 1, yeah. They hire Shin and One Wig, which is a little bit that one. They're really good duo, and I'm really proud, and they work really hard. But they were a duo that I championed for a lot, and I got them some of the slightly bigger work that they've had. Like, I got them onto Epic Land and stuff, and now they're really taking off, which is really good to see. But then when you lose out on work to people that you put forward for stuff previously, it's like. But no, and then Tim and Index, who. Lot of love for those two. Okay. I'll go on. Give Cold Heart one more. You know that she's there. I was joking. Kind of. Okay, Viku with one. Missed shot. I mean, Cold Hurt, that third one was unnecessary. What else do I cast? Anything that's women's CS related. I do a little bit of Valorant. I did, actually I did a fair bit of Valorant this year. I did Challengers Northeast. I did Challengers EMEA. I did Project Blender, which was really cool. Little bits and pieces for ESL. So I did some close qualifiers this year. Pro League close quals. Challenger League. They don't get me doing the uni CS anymore. Because I'm not a uni student anymore. Hurts in there. I should go back and do a master's just so I'm technically a student again. I don't do fighting games. I just do FPS. I've done a little bit of Marvel Rivals, done a little bit of Overwatch. Don't enjoy them as much. Mostly just Valorant CS. Don't ask me to do R6. Never played it, and I'm genuinely scared of the fan base. Besties, I'm gonna be so for real with you. We're about to hit like the 10 hours live mark. No, okay, we're slightly off of that. I think we're at 9 hours. Okay, Hakomi, nice pick. Fatal, instant trade. Ooh, Naylor and Palace. That could have been everything. The smoke for CT is really good. They're gonna blow it wide open. No one luckily in range. They're not even checking Viku. She's got the AK. This cannot be the round. It was looking so good for the comeback. Scared of R6, but not #1 toxic community Counter-Strike. Yeah, but the thing is, in Counter-Strike, they call me slurs and are mean to me in a language I don't understand. R6, they will just say it to me in English. Also, I'd much prefer them being abusive and rude to me as opposed to them being weird and creepy like a lot of the... I see a lot of videos of R6 where people, like, women are playing R6 and they're like, oh my god, can you suck my toes? No, I can't. No, I won't. Ooh, what? Like, I feel like R6 is a lot weirder, whereas CS is a lot meaner, and I find it easier to tune out the meaner. You just press mute, and then you never have to think about it again. Whereas R6, some of the things I've heard people say to women on R6, I lie awake thinking about 3-4 years later. Ooh, good nade, good nade, good nade. Stormy has had a little bit of a stinker of a game. Okay. Good shot from Naylor. That's the opening pick, untraded. Coulter is actually going to find maybe a belated trade there. Viku's already getting out. That's the problem on Catwalk dealt with, which gives her teammates the space to work through connector. Notice it. Viku's like, I got you. Go in, go in. Forward, troops. That A site is completely undefended. I don't know what, because you've got Tati clearing through all of apartments and you've heard nothing. So the decision to keep Coldheart away from the action gives Viku the space to post on up here. Double stack here. There's the Molotov to stop anyone pushing Hikomi, which gives the ability for Julie's attention to be held literally anywhere else. Nade, holding the angle, spots an elbow. Nice shot from Coulter. They line up for Julie, though. And this is it. This is the series. Game, set, match. Tati, the last left alive. She's got no time even with the kit. And Viku will deliver swift retribution. And it is a 13-7 victory for Peekaboo to take the series and continue their run on into the lower bracket grand final, securing themselves top 3 at minimum. Okay, let me turn this down because the replays package is quite loud. Huge GG there to the Peekaboo mix. Pop, did you get some points on that one? Yeah, finally Pop winning a prediction. Huge well done there to Peekaboo. Commiserations to Flame Sharks FE. They've fought really well on this tournament. Again, some roster changes and stuff on both sides, really. Yeah, very good to see, though. And update titles. That's Peekaboo mix with 2. So, no rest for the wicked. Straight into the lower bracket final. We've got 2 games more to go today. Lower bracket final and grand final. Okay. So what I am going to do is I'm back to less than I started this morning with. I am so sorry, Pop. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to get some non-copyright music to play for you guys. I'm going to go get myself some food. Actually, I'm just going to set up everything for the next match. And then I'm going to get some food. Nemesis Impact versus... X Nemesis Impact versus Peekaboo. And update titles. Update all. I'm gonna get the predictions ready for you guys. Who wins map 1? And it is cool. Start the prediction. Just so that you can see quickly. I don't know why that actually gives me a better view in that mode. Cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get myself some food. I'm gonna leave you with some copyright-free music. And then we will be back for the next game. I won't be long. Where is it? Stream playlist. Cool. Enjoy. And I will be back very shortly for us to resume our journey through Elite FE7. Right. Big, see you in a sec. Hello, everybody. I'm back, and I've got food. Oh, I need to put myself on the HLTV page for the next game. Matches. Add stream. Oh, this looks so good. Trying to take away my beloved. Okay, they're connecting to the server now, which is good. 60k points on Peekaboo. Nobody on Nemesis Impact yet. Like, pizza and Chinese don't. People like that piss me off. It's like, or proper British food. And I'm like, what? We don't have good, proper British food. So I've got salt and pepper chili chicken, lemon chicken, sweet and sour chicken balls, and rice with sweet and sour chicken sauce. Oh, we put some points on X Nemesis Impact to make sure that there are steaks. Not enough chicken. There's never enough chicken. Hello to all 31 people who are watching me eat a succulent Chinese meal. Oh, we've hit the 9-hour streaming mark. Good start. 2 more series to go. So, could be another 6 hours. I had a Chinese meal tonight. Oh, so good. I love a succulent Chinese meal. So how's everyone doing? Oh, I can finally properly ask this as well, because I'm really glad not to have the stream delay. I just enjoy yapping with people. Okay. started. Oh, looks like they've started. So it shouldn't be long. It should be about 2 minutes before we go live. I think I'm just going to order an Indian, but I could just eat shreddies. Oh, Indian's so good. A proper chicken korma. I'm a weakling. I can't handle spice. You know when you're doing something in front of people, and you suddenly can't remember how to do it? Turns out like eating rice with a fork is now something that I've forgotten how to do. Now that there are people watching me. Affinity mukbang. Maybe that's my 2026 new direction. Maybe I don't go into Valorant. Maybe I go into mukbangs. New year, new me. Hot tub streams for January. I do not own a hot tub, so this is going to prove problematic. That appears to be my sister hen. I'm just going to shut the door because I have a feeling that my family might do some yelling in a second. Yes, I have a feeling there's going to be some family drama. Bathtub. That I do have. Bathtub streams? Does quite have the same ring to it, you know? Okay. We should be starting any second now. Which I said any second now, like 5 minutes ago. It's fine. Now. No, I'm not going to give it a countdown. I have a feeling that if I give it a countdown, then... Okay. Okay. We really, really should be starting soon. If we don't start in the next 2 minutes, I will... Good question. Don't know. I'll think about that if we get to that point. I've spoiled myself by looking at the Facebook page. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Still 5 minutes remaining on predictions. Well, 6 minutes actually. Come on. Ooh, okay. Does look like the game's starting. Cannot show you anything more. I've shown you enough. But I've shown you proof that it is starting. And not that just we are sat here in limbo. There we go. Was not expecting it to start as quickly as I did after that. Okay, just a knife round. Best of three, so the knife round doesn't matter on this one. Okay. Pistol round, I'm assuming is not live. Or are we still in warm-up? I don't know what's happening. This is weird. Liminal space. Nobody move. I think it's broken. Oh no. LCS server. It's broken. Oh, there we go. There's the reset. Fancy cinematic flying shots. We didn't get these on our stream. Alright. Gotta wait for the food to kick in and the brain cells will start firing again. So this is an incredibly passive B-hold versus an incredibly aggressive A-hold. The duality of woman. Okay. Viku, Judy, both find a kill apiece. Ramsin wide open. Takes a couple of shots. Now Viku creeping on back. Oh, look at this backstab, though. I mean, that's the issue when you push so far, right? Is this up to date? Because that does not look like how she's playing. I don't know. Naylor, nice find. Again, just trapping these players between these pushes. If you looked at any given interaction on the minimap, you could have told where that round was going. I mean, the red room push is nice, but you do have to remember that you are literally right outside their spawn. That's the main rotation path through, so they're going to come for you. They will find you, and they will kill you. Okay, I'll to the volume up again. Volume balancing has been weird. The moment I turn up, it gets too loud. There you go. Solid round. I don't know what we expected. The fact that they do it flawlessly is really good to see. Good round win from Peekaboo. Ex-Nemesis, they didn't come in with anything too serious, so... No bomb plant means no buy. Simple. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. No bomb plant plus losing pistol round means no buy. I'm going to go out to stop them being pushed there and leaving Zia to make sure that... Again, super aggressive out A main here. Resmoke to come on through. This push could be everything. Letty gets the first, which means Monkey D... Oh, are they even going to clear her? This deep smoke... I mean, okay, well. I was going to say, this deep smoke means that there's a possibility they don't even look her way, but they do. Okay. Lovely pick on to Monkey D. Julie. Okay. Ordered food. Good on you. I mean, poor Ramson's just watched a teammate's body get blown up. No time to process that level of trauma. Naylor runs out of bullets, has to switch to the sidearm. And Josephine hasn't even had to show herself. There's the first pick. Jump across for the second. I mean, it's ballsy to even go for that. I mean, 1 versus 4, 5. Okay, what is the plan here if your nemesis, well, ex-nemesis Impact? Turns out the plan is to fully flash all of the CTs in mid and then still lose the battle twice. Okay, Cowday, good pick. I think I like the call just to smoke this instead. I like the call even more just to accept it that she smoked it and then just throw a bunch of util at it and then just leave. All warmed up into this one. Yeah, I mean, they've played a lot of games today. They have played a lot of games. Ex-Nemesis Impact has been waiting a couple of hours for this, I think. They've been waiting a while. Bomb tap has been heard. I'm not bomb tap, bomb plant. What am I on about? Both players playing back sight. There's no utility to hold this off. There's a single smoke here, which is going to be really useful to block off one of the 3 angles that you're most scared about. Gonna block off Ramson. That's a good find. Ramson spraying away. Oh, needs to reload. That's a little bit of a problem because there's a kit available. Defuse comes on through, and we set that one single smoke to block off one important angle. It is the most important angle. And just as Alpenhurst just said, they win this game. They won the round. That's a good start. Only need... no, they didn't. Yes, they did. Sorry. Only needs, 8 more. Doing maths on stream is hard. They lost this game earlier. True. Touche. Touche. Because, of course, they played earlier today. They played at... When was it? Cannot remember what time it was, but they played earlier and it was... Peekaboo won Inferno. And then Nuke and Ancient went the way of Nemesis Impact. Because we watched that game. A lot of 3 mappers today. Holy shit, a lot of 3 mappers. Okay, Josephine. Whoa, I was going to say Hakomi's crosshair was going walkies there, but adjusts in time. Viku versus Ramson. God, that's a mouthful. Orp versus Orp, but only one of them has the Orp, and the Orp is going to win. Orp, 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 Orp. Orp, 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 Orp. I'm so sorry. I am objectively a horrible person. Bussin'. Bussin'. Again, I'm curious to see if we're going to see much fight for mid control from Peekaboo again on this side. Because they were very sort of, nah, have it if you want, earlier today. I like that angle. That's a cool little to see the bounce. 10 out of 10 observing. That sounded really sarcastic. That wasn't meant to be sarcastic. I'm just at that point in the evening where the British accent just naturally sounds sarcastic. Not gonna lie, guys, if Peekaboo won a 26-0 this and just get it straight onto the grand final, I would not be mad. I would not be mad. I do not fancy the idea of this series, like this tournament finishing at past midnight. That's past midnight my time. This smoke's gonna fade. Nice. And back away. And has Julie near enough by to rotate. She's not even gonna need Julie to rotate, is she? In the arms of the angels. What do you even say to that? What do you even say to that? I think you say, oops, my bad, I'm sorry, I won't ever look in your general direction ever again, Viku. Cause what do you mean? Okay. I like the change up of pace, not getting bogged down by it. Issue is, are they even going to be allowed to plant the bomb? Yes, just about. Hold because they know that Viku likes to get a little bit aggressive and they like to try to get ahead of this. So if they are going to overswing and try to deal with this too quickly, they're going to get punished. Lovely from Letty. Alpenhush, I'm sorry for ever doubting you. Because when you said Peekaboo will win this, I thought it was like I think Peekaboo will win this. Not, I've already seen the script. I know what happens. I've consulted the Oracle. One sec. Sorry, I feel really bad. I've messaged my boyfriend once today. I even sent him 2 messages. I feel really bad. 7.5 KD. I think that's the tweet, right? Is like... Viku... Yeah, there's the tweet. If Viku hits one more no-scope, I'm naming my first one after her, because what even is this? I haven't messaged my boyfriend today. Everyone, go check in on your loved ones. Okay. Also... Oh. Yeah, I think someone needs to go check in on Nemesis Impact's loved ones. Somebody needs to check their next of kin, because this is a murder and they are being handed back in body bags. Okay, maybe that got a little bit dark. But, you know. And yeah, Peekaboo has a stand-in, but it's Viku. And sure, it's going to be, like, a difficult one to try get her up to scratch on how you're running strats. But again, don't need to run strats if they're already dead. I don't know. I don't think this is over just yet. Finally, a timeout. I think this might be one of the first timeouts we have seen all day. Also, it's all fine because when I don't respond to my boyfriend and I'm streaming, it's not exactly like I'm out cheating and ignoring him. He can just see where I am. I've been in this little box for the past 10 hours. Is it a stand-in though? Thanks, Peekaboo? Yeah. Unless, Alpenhush, you've got something you need to tell me about the bigger keeper lineup, which I doubt A, there is anything to say, and B, that you would be allowed to disclose in Twitch chat. I'm assuming it is just a stand-in. And then for Nemesis Impact, Zira stood in for them enough times for Rachel. And then Josephine coming in for Juliana, maybe? As a more permanent fixture? Or maybe this is the first one in the game I've seen. Modwine is waiting on the Christmas market. Oh! Go enjoy. That sounds incredible. Okay, 3 versus 3. Haven't yet reached a site, and the site you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. Oh, you go and enjoy a glass on my behalf as well. Go have a nice little drink. You've more than earned it. Also, German Christmas market, goated. Okay. We've done it. A round. My kingdom. For a T-side round. There we go. So it's not going to be the 39. And, I'm going to say something controversial here. We have seen 9-3 halves go wrong for Peekaboo. It was. Thank you so much. And hopefully see you again in the new year. And hopefully we'll get to see each other at another event in the future. It'd be nice to have another man. Yeah, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Much love. Viku. She's 17 and through. Ooh. Hikomi. The issue is she's got nowhere that she can retreat to right now. Well, okay. As she finds that pick and she's got 2 teammates who are not smoked off. But yes. So this isn't done yet. But if I were to say, like, if I were to give you directions to destination done, this is the exact road you'd be taking, you know? Especially with the fact that this looks like it's going to be another cleanup round. Ramson really needed that. And the bomb is dropped. Ooh, that is an ugly position for the bomb to be dropped. And Julie just holds down left click. I have nothing to say. Hopefully it was... Yes. Keep my fingers crossed. Keep my fingers crossed. Alright. Okay, this time they're going to flood over towards B. Look how much space they've already taken on the CT side. This is a peekaboo that is... This isn't just confidence. This is hubris levels of confidence. But the thing is, they're not getting punished for it. I mean, even the sidearm switch, it takes Monkey D. Julie a second. They might get a bomb plant here, but even then, look at this. The bomb hasn't managed to make it onto site yet, and Hikomi's here to watch the cross. That bomb ain't seeing the site. 11 on 1/2. This is going pretty spectacularly for ex-Peekaboo / Peekaboo Mix. No notes. Just curious if the French put their stream on the... They haven't put their stream on the HLTV page. It's weird. Right. Viku, straight out onto site. Not a care in the world. Not a care in the world. I mean, Viku just kind of casually strolls by Josephine there. Ramson, good shots. Amazing shots. Tap on the defuse. Oh, it's an ace. It's an ace. What is the one thing you can do to stop an overpowered AWPer that's running your team down? make sure your AWPer is overpowered and also running them down. No AWP needed for this one, just the USPs. And I won't hear anything about pistol aces not counting because I think they count even more. One for good luck. That's her tip, you know? Hearing the footsteps. Don't let this be an eco. Don't let them eco you. Okay. That's good. That's the way to shut it down. That's the way to shut it down. And Vika with the Desert Eagle. Good. Don't get me wrong. I mean, she's not even using the MP... Why is she not using the MP9? Long range Tech 9. Nemesis Impact. Buying themselves around... One dig. Bam. Number of 1 digs I've hit in my life? Probably 2. Fun fact, I don't even have 1,000 hours in CS. And the hours that I do have in CS are mostly me broadcasting. I do not play this game. I watch it. Dude, I have demo and VOD reviewed so many games, but... What even is crosshair placement? Good shot from Cowday. I mean, they've got nothing to go up against in this round. So the fact that they're already on site, I mean, would have been a cool shot to hit. Ramsin knows that this is the play, likes to get ahead of it. Let's see. Can't tell if she was looking back to dodge a flashbang or to deal with the donut players. Oh, Nayla's not even going to have a look. I mean, this round's done and dusted, but... I mean, Cowarday is either in for a rude surprise or Nayla is about to be in for a rude surprise. Somebody is about to be in for a rude surprise. They're just standing side by side. They're just hanging out mid. Okay, it's going to be Nayla that's in for a bad surprise. Bad time. Beautifully done. Handle on it. Keep it flawless. Keep it clean. Keep the weapons in your hands. Means that you can just invest. Really good economy to fall back onto here. And they're going to need it, because we talked about it. Longevity is our word of the day, everybody. Don't ask me to spell it. I can't spell out loud. Weird. What is... I know that there's flashbang effects, but that didn't look right. Two versus 5. Stacked site. This is being held. Ramsin should get both picks here. Oh, actually, maybe not. Oh, the trigger discipline. If you're walking towards another area where there might be players, trigger discipline, no. Alas, is what it is. On 5, 4 rounds in a row. Needed 4 rounds in a row. And they buy themselves another eco to go up against. This is 11-6. Probably. Maybe. My level of surprise if this was 11-6 would be incredibly low. Good shot from Naylor. Hikomi. This is... No, don't eco them again. Hikomi dodges under all of the bullets. Low HP bars on a couple of these players, which is all I can say. Molotov doesn't spread. Viku's gonna... No. Zia peeks on out. Hikomi's already waiting. And Josephine crossfire. I mean, I'm sure you guys needed the visual aid to figure out what crossfire was. So, you're welcome. This is an issue, though. Because that was not a round that they should have lost. That should have been 11-6. And I said that I would not be surprised if it was 11-6. And it was not 11-6. So consider me surprised. Also, map points. Ramsey's got the orb, though. Oh, peeking up was just still reloading. That's a little bit of a problem. Flash is not going to do anything to stop Naylor. Monkey D. Julie needs to find a pick ramp because she just needs somewhere to hide. HE blows open, and that's a problem. Missed shot from Ramsey. We said the op needed to find something. It does not, and now it's just Josephine left, and they have a rough idea. She finds Hikomi, but all that means is that they are now following her, tracking her location, taken down, and that is going to be a 13-5. To be honest with you, that could have been a whole lot worse if they don't get off to a pretty nice start on that map. But congratulations, Peekaboo. Map number 1 is yours, but still one, maybe 2 more maps to go. Peekaboo mix. There you go. Peekaboo mix. Cool. Let me update stream titles. The lower bracket one is insane. Start prediction. Who wins map 2? We're 15 minutes on this one. Cool. I can't with the Viku no-scopes. I genuinely can't with them. Yes, I use Twitter light mode. I'm so sorry. I'm a heathen. I'm aware. The bigger keeper official Twitter has liked my if Viku hits one more no-scope, I'm naming my firstborn after a tweet. Okay. We got a little bit of time here. I'm going to see if anybody's clipped anything from today. Because I'm always curious to see about what people clip, if people are clipping. Okay. Videos. Clips from past 24 hours. Naylor, 3, Peekaboo mix, pistols. So Zibin is probably clipping it for the official, the FE. I've been on mobile, so 0 clips for me. I don't expect anyone to be clipping stuff. I'm just always curious when they do, you know? Like, I want to know what people are finding interesting. What are my top clips? What are my top clips of all time, actually? That's top all time. Little did you know, oh, this is a good clip. This is a great clip. So,
and pterodactyls has joined the fray for Black
banging
Moles.
name. Banging name. Immediately, if they pick up an XM, they're my favorite player now. I'm very easy to... So, I said if they pick up an XM, they're immediately my favorite player. She did nothing but play XM only for the whole of Season 8 ESL Impact. Sigma. My clip of when I told a misogynist to fuck off. Yeah, some good ones in there. Some good memories. Okie dokie. 10 channel points on Nemesis Impact. I respect it. Who is it? Michelle Dewey. Dewey. The woman, the myth, the legend. Okay, a little bit of time. Just waiting for the next game to begin. Sorry. I'm just looking at something. Ooh, we're back. That was quick. Easy. 400 points worth of gamba. True. Couple more people putting their names. I mean, Michelle Jury's up in the ante here. I really don't like the squelchy noises at the stabbing, I've realized. Okay, right. Who's ready to go? Still going on with the knife round. They're really dragging this out here. They just leapfrog each other. They just... Oh, hello there, little chicken. Hello there, buddy. I hereby dub thee Norbert. Yes, like the major winner Norbert. There's also be an FF knife round. I'm guessing that's why we still haven't started the game. Go on, play Baby Shark. Norbert, my goat. Norbert is my major winner. Right, this is... Right, okay. I'm going to say something really controversial. It's Norbing time. That's not what I was going to say that's controversial, that's great. Instantly thing, Angry Beavers. No, I was thinking the CS player. Because, hear me out. If Norbert's won a major, but Nico hasn't, Norbert's the better player. And maybe I die on that hill. Oh, we're really going crazy with the predictions. Okay. I like this. Alright, let's get into it. Pistol round. Monkey D. Julie. Head blown clean off her shoulders. That is a massacre in banana. The B in banana stands for blended into a smoothie, because what a pistol round. Josephine. I spotted a player, knows there must have been some sort of jump or boost on up there. Doesn't matter. It's inevitable. Okay. No force bite. There's a single flash on Kaude, which I'm assuming they're going to use as they try peek round corner onto sight. Flash to get them around the corner, have a little jiggle. It's not going to see anything. Smoke's going to cut off Zia. Not over the top for Sandwich. Ramzin's not going to be... No, that's actually for... Okay, no clue. I thought that was for Sandwich. If it had been for Sandwich, that would have been great, because Ramzin's still there. Ramzin's got a kill. It is only one. Also, why is the beef ranking? Nice shot. Jump on down. Just because you know it's coming doesn't make it any less scary when a flying Letty smacks you in the face. It's like Magikarp, a Pokemon that people should be way more scared of than they are. That is 10 kilograms of solid fish flying right at your face hole. That's scary. That's like somebody throwing a 10-kilogram bowling ball at you. Like, you'd be scared. And just because you know that 10-kilogram bowling ball's coming at you doesn't mean that you're ready for it. Okay. Josephine. It's like a glow stick. You gotta shake it. Crack the Molotov up before you throw it. 1-4 on the picks. Fall back to reload. Mac 10 at this range. Yeah. There are more optimal weapon choices. Okay, where's my blanket? I'm cold. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. I've heard that you're not actually meant to shake Polaroids. Or at least some of the modern ones you're not meant to shake. Molly, because if you can't have library control, I can't have library control, you can't have line of sight. Julie on site. Poor Zia didn't stand a chance. They've already jumped into post plants. They've got mini pit established, and you can tell ex-nemesis impact cut their losses early. Good to see. Wonderful to see, actually. And now we sit and wait. Oh my god, I've been live for so long I might be able to open another Pokemon TCGP pack. This is how I measure time. Yes, it's sad. I was just quoting the Outcast song. Ah! Bomb goes off. Wonderful. Cool. 4 left alive. You know the drill. That's a really good bonus round. Yay! Oh, I can open another pack. Okay. Everyone always talks about this streamer luck. I'm gonna be really disappointed if I get nothing good in this pack. I think I got like an EX. Oh, I got a Trubbish illustration art. That's kind of cute. That's actually kind of sweet. I've actually really grown to... That's not... Shut up. I've actually decided that I really love Trubbish as a Pokemon. Just because in the new Legends ZA game, whenever you pull a Pokeball out to catch Trubbish, it gets really happy and excited because it's just happy that someone wants it. And you know what? If that is not the biggest mood ever, I don't know what it is. Viku! Viku, 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 Viku. Rams in. Looking the other way. Doesn't even matter. But also, that kill, I also think doesn't even matter because I think this round's kind of done. It's a weapon picked up. In fact, to be honest with you, it's just a weapon retrieved. Can't tell if Ramsin's hoping to catch players as they leave Banana, or if she's just looking for somewhere to hide. Okay. Ooh, that's a cheeky little ratty angle to take there, but I like it. You sell your teammate out for an extra kill? That's fine. That's not exactly what it was. It was technically a trade, but I'm gonna be over dramatic about it because why not? Let me... We are now at the 10-hour mark. Well, in 5 minutes' time, we're at the 10-hour mark. breach over the top. Ramson's holding this with an orb. That is a suitable option, a suitable response. That's it. Response to having your B site run down. Issue is a single smoke will fix this issue. Alternatively, you can keep peeking it with flashbangs, but they are a finite supply. I didn't even realize that the double AWP from Zia. Zia on the AWP is seriously underrated. It's because the issue is she likes to sub in for teams that already have an AWPer. Which means that usually she's secondary AWPing and there's not many maps that double AWP you see a lot of. And especially with the economy and the way that it is, right? Get Zia on a team where she can AWP full time. That's it. That's my pitch. I also need to respond to Sneaky Beaky. Anyone say hi to Sneaky Beaky? Cool. Oh, sorry. Yes. Good round. Round win. Round win there from Mex Nemesis. In fact, better now than 9-0 down. Ooh. Okay. I was really scared for a second that was my stream. Okay. It's not. We're good. Everything's fine. Nice. This double AWP's really working out because they can have an AWP on both sides and then they have to find 2 ways to shut down 2 AWPs. Well, there's way to do number 1. Now Ramson, but both of these AWPs being on the same side, there's no way they expect both of these AWPs on A. Right? Surely. Nobody in their sane mind is like, hey, Fub, I know what we're gonna do today. Alright. Look over the top, give themselves everything they need. Amazing flash. Josephine caught, utility in hand, thought she was safe. Nuh-uh. Gaude just broadcasting her location for the world to know. I thought that was Ramson through the smoke. Cowarday through the smoke instead, though. Starting to chip away at them. Also, the issue that they have is they've already managed to get players off of site and one towards Banana, which makes this incredibly difficult because A, there's crossfires, and B, there's just too many angles to look. You've not got enough utility to deal and cut off any of these angles, so you're relying on Ramson just one after the other. And unfortunately, Julie says no to your plans. She's got an 11 KD, technically. Holy sh... Cool. I'm going out for brunch with the heroic community manager. Yes, the funny heroic guy. A bit of a hop. Flash around the corner. Nobody in boiler. Rams in waiting. It's just the pistols. But the closer they get, the more scared I get about this. Okay. Doubts quelled. Doubts absolutely quelled. I never doubted anything ever. I mean, Zia put up a good, like, Hail Mary there, right? I think 3 kills is all you can, especially like when she's kind of sold her teammates down the river to get them. Not on purpose, I'm not saying that, but that is the reality of what happened is her teammates will die and she peeks off the back of them dying, but she gets all the kills. Really good. Julie having luck and skill. She's had luck, she's had skill, and she's been given a load of really good openings, some of which she'd made herself, some of which she's had made for her by her team, and a lot of which has just been given to her by Nemesis. Like 90%, 20% luck, 20% skill, 30% concentrated power. I don't actually know how the lyrics go. That's embarrassing. But you know what I'm referencing. 10% luck, 20% skill. What's the words? 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason remembered. That's the song. I would play it, but I really don't want this stream to get muted. Again. Last time it's because I was playing easy for ends. What a way to get my stream muted. This is a little bit of a problem for Nemesis Impact, though. Yeah, they saved one of the AWPs. But they've just not been able to piece together anything. Is that they found one round. It was a little bit of a clutch round. And they haven't been able to replicate it. My food arrived. Very nice. What did you order? What have you ordered? Okay. Sprayed through the smoke. Not going to find anything. And she manages to tactfully dodge. Nope, she does not manage to dodge all of the HEs. I spoke too soon. She takes a hell of a lot of damage. But it's fine because they're not even wanting to go banana at the end of the day. Maybe the real banana control with the friends he made along the way. Drop down. Monkey D. Judy's going to have heard that. Mollied out of the angle. Hikomi is there and ready. Ramsin not quite in a position to get the right angle. It's awkward and jarred, but Julie holding for any mid push. Holding for it doesn't mean she's going to get it. Viku, there's one. Backs away to the safety of her teammates. Issue is this site is starting to feel a little bit claustrophobic. I'm claustrophobic, Darren. Gets even more so with Viku going down. Hikomi really needs to find this pick. I mean, she does, but now she's just got to hold on a little bit longer. No, she can't. The crossfire, piece by piece, dismantled. Individual 1v1s, one on out. Arise, Peshwari, now pop doms. Oh, that sounds good. That does sound pretty damn good. Okay, round 10. This is already a problem for X Peekaboo. This is already, well, no, for X Nemesis Impact. 7.5 already. Letty, I don't know how I feel about this push. Josephine's burning alive. There's nowhere safe to go. That is amazing. The HE hits like a semi-truck. And then the Molotovs, just so that she literally cannot escape. She does not have enough health, regardless of how little or much damage that HE did. There is not a live space. Words. Nice. Good flash. Amazing flash from Monkey D. Julie there. Don't let Viku clutch this. She's got the bomb in a minute on the clock. This is how all of the Viku clutches start. Surely they know that she's got to be rotating. Surely it's been way too quiet by Viku standards. She gets the bomb down, and she has all of the time in the world to set up an opposed plant. She's actually just going to play on site. Well, she doesn't know that she has all of this time. Which sucks, because we know, but... She hears this. Oh. They've got so much util to deal with her. And it's not going to spread. Oh, this is exactly how they all go. There's one and they don't clear her. Oh, she spots the player on Graveyard. Amazing from Zia to make sure that doesn't get out of hand. But you absolutely see a world where if she hits that shot, she knows where the second player is. She flicks across and finds it. But Nemesis Impact has finally found 2 concurrent rounds. 7-5 is still on the table. And the loss bonus isn't going to be perfect next round. They win this round and deny the bomb plant. 7-5 half. I have thoughts. I won't say what they are, but I have thoughts. How many Molotovs are we just going to throw into the smoke? Was that 3 I heard? Now that's Molotovs you don't have for the rest of the round, and that's map control you don't have for the rest of the round. Nice trade from Hikomi. Too little, too late. This round, it's over. Oh, is it the Epic Land Christmas quiz? Or is it Epic Land something? Yeah, it's the Epic Land Christmas quiz. I think it is at least. Yes, that starts in 7 minutes time. Nice. Let's get together as a community before our Christmas for a special online edition of our Not Even in Kettering famous quiz. Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, this is still the lower bracket final right now, so you got all the time in the world and more. Nice. Good. We said, important round to win here, because there's not going to be any money going into this last round. Well, not that there's no money, but there's not AWP for Viku money. There's not even Rifle for anybody money. Maybe Naylor and Hikomi. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Rams in with the first. Monkey D. Judy's got a really awkward fight here, but luckily she might not even have to fight anybody. Pacifist run, because look at these mid players. Missed shot gives them an exit out of there. I thought they were trapped. I'm in watch party mode now. I'm not casting, but I wanted to make sure that there was an English stream of it somewhere. Plus, I love this scene in this community. You know, I'd never want to leave people that want to watch the game without a platform to watch it, if there's something I can do about it. So I just hope that in 2026 the industry on a larger scale, Monkey D. Judy clutching level 3 HP. Fucking wild. I just hope that the CS industry on a larger scale takes me more seriously as somebody who's knowledgeable in the women's scene. If that makes sense. I'm not going to call anybody out. I'm not in the mood to like say anybody, but it feels like sometimes the CS scene doesn't see me at the level they see some of the... Yeah. is they don't see me at the level they see some of the other talent. And Lucy and Brandon like miles ahead of me in their casting career, and absolutely as they should be. But like sometimes I just wish that I was viewed on the same level of like expertise on the women's scene. But at the end of the day, I'm just happy to be here. Ramsden's not here. Not anymore, she's not. Oh, F for the round. Yeah. But also, at the end of the day, I'll never ask for anything back. This is because it's the right thing to do. I cover the women's scene games because it's the right thing to do. I have the time and the energy and the caffeine to be able to do. Oh, Peekaboo! She hears all of this. She's the little pitter-patter, little pitter-patter. I mean, there's still more work to be done in the round, but... Lovely from Letty. She should have this. Okay. Holding space this. I'm holding space. Also, I'm so sorry that I emotionally unload all of my mental burden onto the wonderful people who watch my streams so often. I really appreciate you for being here. I'm so sorry if you're wanting to watch the English stream and this is your only option. He goes deep. Ramsin. Oh, actually. I saw the little bit of red over her head. It's not her health bar. She's fine. Oh, Hikomi knows. She knows. Does she know? She knows. She absolutely knows. And I know she knows. Come on. That was so fucking anticlimactic. All that waiting drops down, gets immediately murked. Oh. If that's not a metaphor for life, I don't know what is. But it's fine because this round is done. This is the last stream before Christmas. It should be. It should be. I might stream something for fun. God, that's such a far-fetched idea, guys. I might stream something that isn't Counter-Strike. But also probably not, to be honest with you. Because I'm going to be spending Tuesday until January 3rd with my partner. So it's very unlikely that I will be streaming again. So this is probably it. So here it... Oh, oh, Pop. Pop, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. That really means the whole world. Thank you. Merry... I don't ever do this and expect anything in return. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Pop. You're always in the chat and you're always making it fun. And yeah, I really appreciate that. Do you have... No, I don't think you do. One sec. There we go. It's not much, but there we go. Those are still cheaper than Netflix. True, true. No AI guarantee here. I can promise you, if they tried to feed me into an AI machine, I would corrupt the whole system. It would look at me and go like, it's way too stupid, what's going on? Okay. Not Josephine with 2 picks. Riku... To kind of get it back on the rails, trying to trace the tracers, clues in the name, actually not going to give away anything. Affinity, hello Parks. Affinity in it, yes, it is. Nice pick. That's the site free, both players coming from Banana, and the play they've sent to go hunting Banana is low. The tracer. Tracer? I barely even know her. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm so sorry. Affinity. Yeah. If I ever make a podcast just for myself, that's gonna be the name. Affinity. Podcast. Yeah. You know what they say about CS's biggest battles? They give them to his parksiest cast warriors. Actually, I'm sorry. The belly opener. It's my most commonly made joke is that I barely even know her. It's so bad. I'm so bad for it. Big news coming soon to TM. Nice. Hopefully before New Year's. I'm so sorry. I've done none of my director duties as a Brace for Impact director. Yeah, I've just been really busy this end of year. So don't worry. I've got absolutely nothing in the calendar for 2026. So don't worry, guys. Nice. Nice from Monkey D. Judy. They're bringing this back. It's probably sneaky. Julie. I actually know the rest of the lyrics to Jolene. That's bad. I'm so sorry, Dolly Parton. Please forgive me, mother. I want Dolly Parton at a CS major. I want Dolly motherfucking Parton at a CS major. Make it happen. She's such an icon, and I bet she'd love it. And not gonna lie, I think the CS community would love it. She'd perform some of her classics on stage, and the crowd would be like, I don't know who this is, but we love her. Oh, of course. I do know the lyrics. I'm just being dumb right now. Please don't take him just because you can. I do. See, I do know the lyrics. I'm not as dumb as I claim that I am. Okay, right, guys. I'm going to ask your opinion. Who do you want to see perform at the major? Because we've had the Verkers at one. We had the really cool drummer at this one. I've said Dolly Parton. Who else do we want to see at a CS major? Like, I'm thinking like halftime acts. Like, screw the entire show match. I want like a mini concert beforehand. Who's on our set list? Myself. Yes. Hello, D7. I'm looking forward to casting you very soon. Five Finger Death Punch. Oh. They've had some really good songs. Wrong Side of Heaven is the first song on my playlist. Wurzels. Right. Hype chest. What's this? This is exciting. Oh, I got a cool little emote. Oh, thank you. Yes, me too. Yes, I was very excited to see you playing on the Hindsight lineup. Is this like a step in, or is this are you allowed to say if this is a more permanent sort of shift? Because of course everything's up in the air with ESL Impact going and everything. So anytime I say roster move, I'm not taking it too seriously because it's of course Christmas off season to help. Viku's playing for Peekaboo right now. Wayne is playing for Confidence. That's what I like to hear. That's what we like to hear. D7, my goat. D7, the goat. Okay. Yeah, this round we're just gonna sit and wait at the bottom timer. I think there should be an option to just be like, GG, go next round. Just be like, we've all agreed that no matter what happens here, like, no one's gonna die to the bomb radius. No one's gonna go for the hunt. Just press E next round. Oh. Yeah. Little heart. Okay. Honestly, talking about the players that I'm excited to see, I'm really just happy to see Josephine back. Nemesis comeback. Nemesis have been making one 4-month-long comeback, and I'm so here for it. Also, Nemesis have been making all sorts of comebacks. The Peekaboo, amazing starts to the half, have just not been able to get the second half going. Nice HE. Jump on over the top, go on, have a little nosy. Oh, I think they just spotted the head of Monkey D. Julie. Maybe. I was going to say closer syndrome, but then if I say closer, I'm going to have to make a I barely know a joke. And I've already made one of those in the past 15 minutes, so I'm on cooldown. Very slow round here. Not any actual gunfight has happened. Go on, this is where is the guns in my gun game? Precise gunplay, am I right? Am I right? Guys, come on. Okay, here we go. Oh, nope. Still no gunfight. We've had the gun be shot at least. Here we go. There we go. Yes, Zia. Nice trade from Naylor. I'm very worried about this. Yes, there's a smoke, but if Judy just gets another characteristic multi-kill, they will not have time to plant here. There's number one. Not quite number two. It's not a multi-kill. It's definitely thrown a spanner in the work. Letty a little bit too overeager to stop the plant going down there, I think. But also, I might just be chatting out on my backside. My mouth might be jealous of the shit coming... my arse might be jealous of the shit coming out of my mouth. That's the sentence. Ooh, elbow spotted, spamming through the wood. I was going to say so distracted by Cowarday that the rest are going to swing on out, but actually just Cowarday is going to get the job done solo. Alright. Sitting up. So it's tied up the scoreboard, which is good. And there's not a buy here, which is not good. Unless you're an ex-Nemesis Impact fan / player. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, we're in hour, like, 11. I'm fried. Okay. Monkey D. Julie. Good pick. I mean, we kind of knew this is what was happening. This round felt very railroaded. Like, we kind of knew the outcome coming in. From the first two picks. I'm never willing to say that it's over. We've had a lot of ecos today. I'm very traumatized. Jaded. We were talking about the word jaded earlier. I'm jaded from eco rounds. Everyone's like, oh, don't overhype. It's an eco round. They're clearly going to lose. You can't put too much stock in it. Yes, I can. Because I've watched some of the headshots that Hikomi has hit today. And I cry that I will never be that good at this game. That was not one of the headshots. Don't worry. That's 10-6 earlier. Yeah, don't. No. I mean, it's really slowed down for a lot of these players. Julie's still 23 and 11, because why not? Okay. Out of control. Smoke this time. Molotov to go out. If I can't have the space, no one can. Cowarday does not want to fight this. She wants to fight it, but she's not. She's been told no. I mean, okay, Ramzan. Viku wants an all pick of her own, but unfortunately there's too much smoke in the way. Not sure about that Molotov. But we didn't see anything. God, these rounds are starting to drag out. Where was the rapid action that we were seeing the first half? Bring that back. Actually, don't. Nemesis Impact were really struggling with the fast action. Actually, but Peekaboo won, and now Peekaboo is struggling with everything being slowed down. I don't care. I'm here for the vibes. Infinity go. Hello there, Violets. Nice. Good pick. Naylor needs to be careful now that that smoke's faded. Bomb goes down awkwardly. That's going to be uncomfortable. Naylor gets another one. Guys, I'm going to be honest. It makes my day when people come in and be like, is that Affinity the GOAT? I really do appreciate it. I'm not the GOAT, but I am Affinity. It's like that, he's got to be the worst pirate I've ever met. But you have heard of me. Or whatever it is, That's it. You are without a doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of, but you have heard of me. That might be my new Twitter bio, is that, but you have heard of me. Which is gonna be really awkward if people have not heard of me. That actually, you know what, that kind of does sound a little bit egotistical. I have just reined myself in on that one. Okay, Viku. Multi-kill. Go. There's one. Backs away. Throws out the Molotov. Lines up on this angle. Gets ready for the next. God, I mean, you guys, sometimes you do in this industry. Sometimes you just gotta back yourself. If you don't back yourself, who's gonna back you? Okay. We said Viku multi-kill. Bosh. Smoke comes out. She's not gonna respect that. No one's going to respect that. She's going to cross the other side. She's going to hold the left-hand side of the smoke. Yes. It's all falling into place. Okay, no, she's holding top left. I was like half right. Flash goes over. She's going to be forced off of this position, but not before she takes another shot. She misses. That's unfortunate, but there's the multi-kill. 2 kills should be enough, but nobody's rotated over. Rotato, Mr. Baggins. That was also just an awful reference. I'm so sorry to everyone that's ever met me. Snow goes out for Banana. No one's hiding there, but we know that. They don't know that. Zia, I can feel it. No, I can't feel it. If she finds that and Letty's low HP, both of these players are low HP. Monkey D. Julie with the first. Go on. Dancing around the box for the second. All she needs to do is buy time. She gets the kill as well. And that is Nemesis Impact in the lead again. That's pretty much the EU experience, right? It just keeps happening. Players you can trust to have a good game. Zia, Julie. The twins. I don't know if they've ever had a bad game, and even if they had, forgiven of all sins. Next. Nice. Molotov goes over the top. She's just going to stand there and take this like an absolute champ. How much utility do you want to throw at her? Okay. I like the vision. Oh! Viku. I'm a level with you. That is all luck and no skill. That is some deity being like, Viku, I bless thee with 1 HP in a dream. And the rest of her team around her. Don't get me wrong, this isn't a clutch, but that nade landed on top of her head. If she even eats a salt and vinegar crisp right now, she's gonna die. Like, that's how close to death we're talking. Ready, nice. Hikomi steals away the second kill. Between the two of them, they know they've got a problem. Rams in. I don't even know why you repeat that. I mean, 25 seconds. Okay, I get why you repeat that, but it's an answer to our Viku prayers. Oh! Okay. We all know that wasn't going to go any further. We all know that's not a round win, right? God, I want to know what it feels like to hit a shot like that. Maybe I should, like, aim train a deathmatch. Maybe I found the solution, the very obvious solution to a very easy to solve problem, right? Does that mean I'm going to do it? No. Oh, I want to see this again. I need to see this again. She's so good. She's so good. Is Zia an underrated player? Because on my underrated players list, I want to say Zia, but I don't think she is. But also, maybe she is. I feel like she's not talked about anywhere near enough. She could be talked about more. She deserves to be talked about more. Also, every time she subs in for the Nemesis Impact lot, they kick ass. I have her rated really highly, but I don't know how much she's talked about outside of, like, in the mainstream circle, you know? She's also been in a fair few seasons of ESL Impact, so I think she's been in the public eye enough. Okay. Pretty notable, rightfully so. Yeah, exactly. She's earned a spot in the Hall of Fame. Okay. It's just a Tech 9 rush. What more do we want to say? Answer, nothing. We're going to leave it there. This is Theory's point, however. So we are going to sit upright for this one, because this is where it starts to get real. Because this is for a spot in the grand finale versus Hindsight. It would be revenge for Nemesis Impact if they could do this. Okay. Good early damage. Yuri's ahead of this flash. She's not ahead of Cowday's bullets, though. No follow-up there. Smoke goes out, blocks their path in towards B. Loving the position from Zia here. Viku, I think, might have clocked it, but there's a really long rotate coming through spawn that might potentially catch her a little bit. No, it's not going to catch her off guard. What the hell am I on about? Great play without a great team. Yes. Okay, Cowardate doesn't even get checked. 2 versus 1. It's all on Zia. All this is being heard, and Viku's holding this with the orb. Dodges the first bullet. Is not going to dodge Hikomi, though. Beautifully done, and Peekaboo, they secure the victory. She's not from Lithuania. Ah! My apologies, this is not my HUD. I am just watching the clean feed, unfortunately. I will pass that on to them, though. Congratulations to Peekaboo. Beautiful stuff. They close out the series 2-0. Commiserations to Nemesis Impact. Really close series, especially considering they've got 2 new players coming on in or subbing in. Not 100% sure what the sitch is. But that's really nicely done. Huge congrats. Let me dish out channel points and the likes. Choose outcome. Peekaboo mix. Congratulations to everyone who won points in that. Naylor, I think, was an underrated player before the season as well. I think, actually, you know what? I'd argue maybe she's still a little bit underrated. I think she was stepping up. Was she stepping in for Han Bao for a couple of games? If I go, something is being printed. Bit more Pro League Season 1. I look at the qualifiers for it. Was it Han Bao? Or am I just absolutely tripping balls? I may just be tripping. Okay, that's not one that they played in. Qualify 3. I might just be losing my mind. There is a non-zero chance. Oh, I can't find anything. Ah. More permanent edition. She played with them in the Athena Cup last week and subbed in twice before. Yes, she usually subbed in when Rachel wasn't available. What's this? Nothing I can show on camera. But I will go hand to my dad in a second. Right. Naylor is still underrated. Naylor might make the list. Right, are we ready for the grand finals, everybody? I hope so, because it's about damn time. Grand finals. Hindsight versus Peekaboo mix. Right. Let's edit some stream titles. Peekaboo mix 0. Hindsight. Hindsight also 0 right now. Update all. Beautifully done. Let me add myself to the HLTV page quickly. Matches. Add stream. Nice. We've had insanely good viewership. I'm genuinely really happy with how this stream is doing. More so because it just shows how many people are like interested in watching the women's team games. It is over, ready to lock in. Nice. Right. Stop prediction. Who wins map 1? Peekaboo mix or Hindsight. Gonna give this 20 minutes because I don't know how long it's gonna take for the game to start. This has been a really long day for Peekaboo. This has been an incredibly long day. Because they played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be their 6th BO3 of the day. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. I mean, same, but, like, I'm just here yapping. They're actually, like, in the server having to really lock in. Cool. Right, what I'm going to do is a little bit of copyright-free music. And I'm going to nip to the toilet, make sure that I've got snacks and drinks available. On some of the games, it'd be quicker than true. To be honest, if they'd lost games, it also would have been quicker. Okay, right. We're going to take a short little break. Whilst we get ready for the next game, for the grand finals. So I will see you guys all in a second. I will leave you with the wonderful thing. So in case the game does start, you can see what's going on. Yeah, I will see you all in a second. Hello, wonderful people. I return. I'm hoping you're wonderful people, otherwise I've kind of misjudged the situation here. Right. Damn, we've got some heavy spending on the prediction for map 1. I like it. It's just one person on each side. Zivan. Oh, God. My own... I can't see my own mic there. Dominic Hirsch has sent me a message. Oh, it's from the... Oh, that's so pretty. Bigger Keeper's general manager sent me a photo from the Christmas market. That's really sweet. I love Mr. Hirsch. There. Sweet. Christmas market. Yeah. Okay. How's everyone feeling? We all okay? We all surviving? Cool. It's grand finals time. Except for the final. Might do the local one this week if I can get a lift. Oh, that'd be good. I was very lucky that I got to do the Paris Christmas market whilst I was over there. It was heaving, but it was really good. Cool. Let me post the photo. Hindsight versus... Okay, how long are we at? How long are we at streaming wise? I'm already on. We are basically on 11 hours. Okay. Cool. Please bear with me if I die. Hell yeah. Cool. I've done my little content creatory bits, and by that I mean I have literally just posted on my story. Oh, do you know what I could do? And I think they're copyright free. I'm hoping they're copyright free. I don't know if that they actually are. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's an insane deal. This is Elite Ball references in the music. I'm hoping some people get it. I'm hoping Nayori is still here. No. We're blowing time. Okay, I'll pause that for now. That is, I'm hoping that didn't get muted by the stream, but that is, I managed to go back and find all of the songs that are in the ESL Impact pre-stream playlist. So is the yeah. There's another little snippet for you there. But I've got a whole playlist of all of the ESL Impact songs. Anna is back. Anna is back. Anna's been back for a while playing on this team, but it is our first time watching her play today. D7's back. Big up. I'm listening to the stuff from the finals. I didn't enjoy the stuff from the finals as much as I did the online season, but I think it's because that's nostalgia. Is there some iconic songs? Ooh, good flashes. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, talk about a super aggressive statement pistol round. Not a single death. Flawless. 4K from Naylor. Because why not? All right. No bomb plant, not even a kill, so it's going to be really awkward on the buy here. I mean, we're kind of rooting for Peekaboo just off the back of the fact that we have seen them struggle, not struggle all day, but we have seen them go through the lower bracket. Also, D7 was in the chat, so we're also D7 fans. Also, D7 is just an angel, so need I say more? Back-to-back tournament wins. That would be the storyline of the off-season. Again, I keep saying off-season like there's going to be a season. Like, I don't know what, like, determines the off-season going into 2026 with no centralized tournament. Maybe JB League? Checked you're still here. I am still here. I have not taken more than a 5-minute break all day. But we're good. We're here for Women's CS. Until Plus Premier step up and do something, right? Right? That'd be pretty cool. I don't think it's going to happen, but... Oh, the double jump boost. Julie doesn't even flinch. D7, I would flinch at that. D7 jumping down into your face. I love that. The double one boost and then the D7 jump down. It's just, it's so flashy. Okay, it's looking good, Keep it clean. I liked the fancy play. Style points. Yes, we are on HLTV. I think I'm on the HLTV page. I should be. I put myself on there. Yeah, double check that I am. Yes. Cool. Bonus round incoming. Weaponry and weaponry's better on Hindsight. Utility's better on Peekaboo. That came from that egg. Awesome. I'm glad to see that it's working. I'm so sorry. You've got me in watch party mode. This is nice. Good. All back here. It's a brutal amount of damage. Pollux, nice. And they've left her outside to stop anybody rotating down and following them. It's very teeth pulling now getting into this bit. This is so slow. I didn't add the matches until it basically started. Yeah, it was very difficult to find the match page, but I think now they're appearing, which is good. Okay, cool, easy, clean sweep. That's the bonus round. Right, okay, I'm gonna make a prediction. That it's gonna be a 9-3 half to Peekaboo. And then the game will end 13-10 to Hindsight. If I'm right, that's going to be nuts. I don't think I will be. To be honest, I hope I'm not, because it sucks seeing Peekaboo have really strong starts and then struggle to find the momentum in the second half. Also, CT side, nuke is something I've got to mention, otherwise I'll get lynched by the CS community. According to Nero from his reply to the addition of FPL in November, but they didn't do anything. They wait until the TOs submit the info themselves. Yeah. I've heard the process is like a bunch of hoops to jump through. I could probably ask the guys at Epic Land that submit everything. It was happening because Vispel mentioned it during Athena Cup. I only knew it was happening because Minali messaged me to ask if I was free to provide English coverage and if I wanted to. And I went, I'm free and I'd love to. Okay. You've got 4 minutes left to make predictions if you're wanting to predict. Hey, Comey and Julie, my goats. Hello there, Minxie. This is the second player who inspired my idea to do a list of underrated players. Okay. Good shot from Julie. Ooh, the jumping's getting crispy. I mean, but D7's crispier. Who's Chris? Why is he on a pair? Sorry. On a list. Oh, no, I'm making a list of players that I think are like, that people should be watching out for in 2026 that I think are underrated. D7! D7, pack it in. Come on. This is bullying now. This is harassment. And you have an AK now. Oh, she's so going to swing this and win it. Yes, she is. This is the ace. I can feel it. Go on. McHenry's going to plant. Naylor's going to push for this. D7 wins this fight. Surely, come on. No, she's looking the wrong way. Come on. McHenry. Make sure nothing falls apart. D7, you are magnificent. Jacob Eco-Strat. Yeah. So I'm doing a list of players I think people should be watching out for in 2026, like women's team players that people should be looking out for in 2026, and that I think are like severely underrated. Because it would easy to be like, you should be watching out for Viku, you should be watching out for the twins, you should be watching out for Wayne. No, I want like Bushdig, I want Icy Tears, Akianora, Minxie. Nice from Anna. Nada's backing away. She knows something's up. Knows something's coming. Spots the first head. Takes down the first head. Drops down before D7 can exact revenge. D7 not going to be allowed to exact revenge. Nada's still there. Still hanging on. Evelyn, Minxie, the setting changer. Yes. Good shot. Letty's still tucked on in. That's a problem, because Madam knows, and Julie's able to get the trade. Now the Molotov comes out, which means Julie has to fight. Anna's still running while she hits that. Sorry, one sec. We're going back and watching that again. Wait, hold up. I need to see this again. I need to see this again. Okay, there's the first. Did I jump back or did I jump forward? I think I jumped forward. I'm so sorry. Right, I need to watch this again. Sorry. I'm jumping all over the place. I'm so sorry. I need to see that again. Because what do you mean? Because what do you mean? Okay, sorry. Sorry, that was really poor for me. I shouldn't jump around like that. But it was just, it was such a clean drive-by AWP shot. I am still in line with where I'm meant to be, right? Yeah, 2 minutes out. Cool. I've technically got an 120-second delay. Because it's Anna, simple as that. Anybody called Anna in the ESL Impact scene, and anybody called Anna the AWPs as well. Too many AWPing Annas that are too good. I'm curious to see if they're going to try and get picked up by an org together, or if they're going to be on separate paths. I'd love to see the twins versus each other on a server. I think that would be so heated, so cool. Because I think it'll happen eventually. Like, even Nico and Hunter stopped playing with each other at some point. In all fairness, that was because Nico was like, oh, Bang's looking pretty good. And you know what? I don't blame Nico for chasing the bag. Also, I don't necessarily think he was just chasing the bag. I think that he was chasing the bag, but he saw a team that had the money to buy any player he wanted. And that's not something you get anywhere else. There's no other org that's like, we essentially have unlimited money. Who do you want? That's a crazy peak. Also, MP7s in the year of 2025. Going to the new Kovac. Yes. Solid. Clean sweep. 5-1 up. This is looking good. This is a good start. Okay. Molly on over. Molly on into her. No one's gonna peek. They're all heading ramp. Madam. Lovely pick. Viku just gets out of... Viku does not get out of dodge. D7 as well with the Tech 9. Hikomi's... What is this pace? Can we slow down a second? Can we just hold up? That round was done in like 20... I don't even know what to say. Anna, Zana, Anna, Ramzin, all Annas. I swear there's another Anna that I'm just forgetting about as well. All that pace no slowing. I mean, if it works as well, which it does, like... I'm expecting, yeah, deep utility to counteract all of this now. Rip. There's no other word for that. The issue is going to be that there's an AWP holding this and smokes to cover it. Then, with fully respect, you don't have to watch. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, you know. It's a women's scene tournament. It's not tier 1 gameplay. Pop. Oh, God. Okay. Smoke goes out. Flashes. Lovely hold from Naylor. Ready for the second peak. The 1x1 was not the call there. 6-2 up. But again, we talked about this, the ex-Peekaboo curse. Get 9-3 up, lose the rest. Not the rest, not necessarily. Yeah, all of these players are faced at level 10. Viko's 3k elo as well. Madam's got fucking... Madam's the highest rated player in the lobby. Which is fair. I think she's been grinding a lot. Have a nice day. No worries. You too, sir. I'm assuming, sir. Have a nice day. I love this. Turned up, said fully respectfully, turned around and went, have a nice day. You know what? Sure. You too. This is what I like. This is civility. This is nice. I can appreciate this. I will be the first to admit, you are not watching tier 1 gameplay. Because if it was tier 1 gameplay, I would not be allowed to cast it. Also, this is not cast, this is watch partying. D7. Footsteps being heard. Nailer's just waiting for the right opportunity to swing. Only 35 seconds on the clock. They do have to plant eventually. They've got nothing to hold this, but it doesn't even matter because D7 is just the go. That's another good point. This is the... I don't even think this is the 5th. I think it's the 6th. Let me count it. Brackets. Upper bracket 1 versus Confidence. Versus Nemesis Impact for 2, which is when they got locked down to the lower bracket. They played Overpeak, where they played Flame Sharks FE, where they played Nemesis Impact, and now in the grand finals versus Hindsight. This is their 6th BO3 in a row, with no break. Yes. Hindsight's had a little bit of a break. Hindsight have only played, like, 3? Oh my god, it's loud. So many bullets for so few kills there. Nice. Hindsight have played 1, 2, 3. This is their 4th BO3 of the day. And mind you, the opponents that Peekaboo have been playing haven't exactly been walking the parks either. They have been other top FE teams. Not the tip-top FE teams, but some of the best players. Ah, the Princess of them. I'm really hoping it's not picking up. Okay. It's probably only picking up when I'm speaking. The prince is just going haywire. No, it's fine, it's fine. I don't expect people to know. But that's just the context as well, is that you're right, this isn't tier 1 gameplay, but also this is the 6th BO3 in a row. And also for Peekaboo, if we have a look at how many of those have gone 3 maps. 3 maps, that's 6. 3 maps, 9. 2 maps, 11. 2 maps, 13. This is their 14th official of the day. So this could be 14th, 15th, and 16th games of the day, which is just crazy to think about. And put those on the side. Honestly, the schedule has been wild for the lower bracket run. It's a lot of maps. It's a lot of maps. A lot of games. Last tournament of the year, though. You know, might as well end on a high. Nice. McCary Massacre. They're going to be talking about this for years to come. I mean, I don't know what you're looking to save here, Naylor and Julie, but... Oh, thank you so much. It was so nice to meet everybody in Stockholm. It was really great. Cams, like, yeah, I'm not trusting the cams. I think the cams are delayed. There's a lot of times where they're like adjusting their headset or something when they're moving, so there's a delay of some sort. Hindsight closing the gap. Okay. Peekaboo can't lose the lead in the second half if they don't have the lead in the second half. Genius strat. Genius. Okay. Smokes for outside. Alright, it needs to go. The HUD is gone. Where's the HUD? It's under the source. There's not enough HUD. It's under the source. That's a really blurry cam. Mood. That gun went flying out of her hands. Smoke goes over. They're not going to respect that because they're already 90% ahead of it anyway. Pullux goes over the top. Lovely flash to assist. Molly's to stop him being chased down ramp. Gonna get down ramp. Nice little jump there. Quick little check. Economy's been dealt with. They've got such a buffer that there's no worry. They plant this. Letty's got an H. She drops at her feet. Gonna run on forward. There are two players here. Doesn't even need the secondary swing there. McCarry's got it handled. And Julie is dead. Yes. This is not CS2 source. It's not been CS2 source for a while. 6-6 at the half. Okay. Really good recovery from Hindsight there, especially going on to the CT side. Yeah. There's a reason I switched from, like, properly casting to putting my camera on and watch partying when we got to the playoffs, is the this section of the playoffs, just because I needed to feel tomorrow. I need to be alive. I'm also, full transparency, I'm fairly ill. I woke up with a really stuffy, like, head cold, so I can't breathe properly right now. And neither can Viku. She's not going to be breathing ever again. Pollux is just torn through the attack side here. Same episode as this morning. I'm assuming it might be. I think they've only got 2 casters for the day as well. And the casters for Elite FE are, like, properly casting, I'm pretty sure. I can confirm they're so tired right now. Give my love to them, Zoom. Give my love to the whole team. Because yeah. They have put in a hell of a shift here. Because, of course, it's not just turning up when the games start, because the games have been going for 11 hours. They've got to turn up before and set everything up. So that's 12.5 hours. God. Honestly, much love to. And the reserving has been so good. Lovely pick from D7. That's the pistol round confirmed. And this is how I speak. They can't. I see clutching with one hand. Yeah, it does make it look like she's just like, I don't need the second hand. I'm better than everyone, which she is. I bow down to Letty. Not been a great game for us so far, but holding space for it. Should have holding space for it. God, I am so chronically online. I apologize. Okay. Yeah, this is how it starts, is that Peekaboo seems to be able to get the first pistol round. I'm going to clip everything on X. I'm so sorry. I've been seeing you clip a lot of stuff. I'm so sorry that my reactions haven't been professional today. The edit yesterday was so cool. Huge props to Zivid and the Elite FE people for the social media content they've been doing. 10 out of 10. I'm hoping that I've at least made it slightly enjoyable with some of the memeing around. Lovely. They've just picked this apart. I mean, it's just Desert Eagles they're up against, but they have really just picked this up. It's okay. Big respect. All the respect. Good way to be. I haven't loaded up Twitter. Has Viku seen my tweet saying that I'd name my firstborn after her? My AWP didn't do that. Neither does mine. Okay. So that one, yeah. Okay. Nice. Wall of Smokes this time isn't going to get disturbed, but the immediate call is going to be to move a couple of players further down onto B, I'd assume. They're watching for Vent. McCarry's already on site. I mean, for some players, this is the last of the year, and with the future of the scene being so uncertain, you know. What else were you doing on your Sunday? Nice, good clear there. No, okay, cool. I was gonna say, if she runs out of bullets and gets one with the sidearm, the fact that she doesn't even get down ramp. D7 slipped away unnoticed, unheard. This is pretty good. A lot of noise being made from the ramp lot, so they're really relying on D7 to step up here. The issue is she's so nervous she's going to get wrapped. Turns out, doesn't need to worry about that. Oh, and let's see what the age. Okay, it's a 6k. Did he win 6k in 4 days? Yes. Oh, exactly. Okay, cool. Messy spray, but Madam's at least got a little bit of control in lobby. Products from the heavens. They've not been able to connect many of these shots, but they've got a lot of information to work with. Carry. Oh, are you even going to clear this? The gun barrel. Oh, spotted. No, not spotted. 4x3 moment, I am assuming. Or just tunnel visioned. Okay. Pretty solid way not to let them take much more of a lead. Stomping around. Caught switching weapons. I don't think this changes the outcome of the round. It's still 2 versus 4. Is sound desynced? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I'll have a look in a sec. If sound's still desynced, let me know, because it'll be an issue on my end, I think. Let me have a look. Where's my Twitch? There it is. I don't know if it is. Let me know if other people... Sounds fine to me. Okay. Okay, cool. Because it very well could be my side. Sometimes Discord mobile is just weird. Especially if you've been stuck watching my ugly mug for nearly 11 hours straight. Gun sounds like 2 seconds after shooting. I think it's fine on mine, and other people seem to think it's fine. So yeah, refresh hopefully should be just what the doctor ordered for you. Nice shot from Julius. Just stepped up the past couple of rounds. Madam round the corner. You can see the adjust, good drop, and then the immediate have a look up just to see if anything else is coming from outside. As she's been able to call over, seen nothing else. There is still a player on silo, but nice shot. That opens up ramp. Molotov to stop anyone chasing from hell. D7's got a nice angle on anyone trying to rotate hard. Love this. Jumping over the bullet. What is this little galloping? I mean, it works. I mean, I'd just be looking to save, surely. Carrie's holding for this. She's not going to check. Good adjustment on the swing. But the fact that the Molotov's there, surely you just want to back away now. Surely you just want to keep hold of this gun. Right? Trying to fight your way to CT? Okay. Yes. Nuke is not exactly the Viku go kill map that, say, a Dust 2 or Mirage would be. The rest of the veto is not too helpful. Mirage up next, which is good. That is a little bit less of a mental burden map. Ancient last. So if they can close this map out, and then they go on to Mirage, that'll be good. Seven sizzling D7s. Sizzling on a saucepan. Smoke is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Although I trust the D7 insta headshot. Not going to peek off the back of the smoke blossoming to try get a little bit of a timing on any of these players. Honestly, merciful of her. The D7 I know would have swung that and found all of the kills. Doing 12 days of CS. We're doing 12 hours of CS. This has been a very quiet round. Like, it's been 12 hours. If a round is this quiet, I might actually accidentally close my eyes and then never wake up again. Okay, now we go. His footsteps. That's the opposite of quiet. Pullux is going to hear all of this. I would just be tucking on in. Make sure that you take all of the attention away from your rafter player if you're playing from ramp. Alas, they do not, and Pullux will fall. So I'm doing very dramatic hand actions today. The Viku swing. Doors open. The Julie stretch. I'm guessing this means that the round is done and that they won. Because either that camera's... Yeah. Well... That's such a BM troll thing to see. It's not her fault at all, right? But the way that it looks is just like her stretching mid-round when she's still got players pushing her. She knows. She's like, none of them are a problem for me. I got this. I got a handle on this. Days of CS-mus. On the first day of CS-mus, Gabe gave to me. No one ever looks up. Yeah, that's the weird thing is that there's a whole load of the map that you never see because you're never looking in that way, because why would you be? Like, this room is a lot taller and a lot more open than people expect. Okay. The drop-down vent off of the lack of information outside. I respect it. Ooh, Julie just has the drop. Timings. Wow, that is a hell of a flashbang. And, I mean, you don't want to repeat that, really, do you? Well, no, apparently you do. That sounded way more sarcastic than it was meant to. They go for the repeat and it does not end well. This is... thinking. More tournaments. We will have more tournaments. We will have less overall prize pool. Because we're losing ESL Impact, which is a big blow to the ecosystem. But Brace for Impact Cash Cups have been happening. They've been super exciting. Elite FE is going to be happening, I'm hoping, again in the new year. We'll have, hopefully, more Athena Cups. I don't know. I don't think we're getting more Trader FEs. I'm a level with you guys. I don't think that's happening. We will hopefully have JB Pro League. We'll have Female Pro League. I've heard whispers on the wind about some other stuff coming up. So there should be more frequent tournaments. There will not be anything as standing as a monolith to the women's scene that ESL Impact was. Will we see much of LAN? Probably not anything further than Female Pro League. I don't know what JB League's plans are, but I think Female Pro League is the only thing looking at doing LAN next year. Oh, ISF, of course. Sorry, ISF will be on LAN, as always. I don't know if the World Esports Cup is doing, like, a women's event. I don't think they will be. I don't know if the Nations Cup will do a women's CS scene. I don't think they will be. Vico doing Vico things. Let's see. Oh, Anna's just spotted a shoulder, but that doesn't matter. Like, you hit that shot or you don't. You really need to just whittle the numbers if you go for that. If ISF happens. I personally have not been given any reason to doubt that it won't, but also, you know more than I do, so. Yeah, I think if they wanted to go for this, Anna needed to hit that shot onto Naylor. She just didn't. Is Naylor going hunting for this? I mean, making a lot of noise, they are just going to be ready for this. And they've got kind of a crossfire. Legda. Left-hand side. Left, you scream. It's fine. Consolation pick. They've got up to map point. So losing a weapon there is not a problem. Female Pro League, FPL. Not to be confused with Face It Pro League, which is also FPL. It's not confusing. Don't even worry. But yeah, I'm looking forward. I'm hoping that I'm also looking at hoping to run a 2026 women's award ceremony online. Nothing in person. I've not got that kind of money. Fancy Premier League. But I'm looking at running something that isn't a tournament, but maybe there'll be a show match or something. No, Face It Pro League's back. Face It Pro League's back. I know because Empathy and Forks was streaming it last night at like 5 in the morning. It's nowhere near what it used to be, don't get me wrong, but messy spray, but Julie's still the go. This is it. I think Madam 1 versus 5. Maybe you get the drop on Naylor, but that's about it. There's a player down vent with your name. Julie's coming hunting from main. They throw in the HE and it's all just a ruse, a distraction. And map 1 goes the way of Peekaboo. And congratulations, 1 map down, 1 to go. And we talked about this it's been a very long day for them. Nuke, very mentally taxing map. Mirage should be a little bit of a fresh breath of fresh air. Let's go. Athena Cup. Yeah, Athena Cup. Choose outcome. Peekaboo mix. Take the first match. They're warmed up, guys. That's the sitch. They're warmed up. Why did something disconnect? What just disconnected? I have not moved any wires. Nothing should be disconnected. Okay, there is the stream title updated. Start prediction. Who wins? Map 2. Go 15 minutes on this one because it shouldn't take long to get into the server. Is this the big GG we are closing in on, is the question. So, Hindsight's being coached by somebody called Motion Sick. Was Motion Sick coaching them during Season 8? They haven't got a coach listed from Season 8. Oh my god, I'm gonna feel a sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Yes, no, maybe. Oh, that's miserable. You know when you feel a sneeze and then it just doesn't happen. I'm upset. Brace for impact, yes. Yes, very true. Prediction has gone up, everybody. What could be the final map? Might not be the final map. We'll do a quick. By the way, Minily09, that is the name of the French stream and the wonderful person who I think she's organizing it. But yes, they are. Oh, they've got very similar viewership to us, which is good. They're doing French coverage. Minley's a legend. She's an angel. I figured I'd just give them a shout out just in case anyone was here watching, hoping for a French broadcast. Unfortunately, I think. Wait, is it? Je ne parle pas français. I was right. I do not speak French. Coverage could not resist. It's the French people running it. Also, the French kind of ruled the world at the moment. Expedition 33 sweeping up all of the awards. Good game. Beautiful game. Where were we? That's where we were. Ah, see, this is the difficulty. He's not American. Yes. Canadian. Which, considering French is a very largely spoken language, because French Canadian's like a whole thing, it's even worse. Such a good song. How's the game going? Okay, we should be starting very soon. Player of the year and women's team. Yes, they might win player of the year and women's player of the year. And they also, even if they don't win, Expedition 33 is going to win every award at the HLTV Awards. I can't wait to turn up to the HLTV Awards and be like, the player of the year is Expedition 33. Is anyone willing to put channel points on Hindsight? This is Peekaboo's map pick is the problem as well, so it's... I won't blame people if they didn't want to. Let me put some points on this. Oh, somebody's already done it, but I'll put a couple more on. Make it even. Ooh. Are we ready for the ceremonial knife round? Yes, you can link stuff. Especially women's scene stuff. My only rules on linking stuff is, nothing against TOS and nothing weird. And by nothing weird, I mean you can link to a 10-hour playlist of grown troop noises, but I do not want to see sexually explicit material. Those are my rules. I'm pretty sure my Twitch chat rules are don't be a dick and don't be weird. Race for Impact Cash Cup. I do need to give you my bio about myself. Affinity coming soon. I better not be. I'm on stream. I'm joking. That's a really bad joke. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go. Is this going to be the last map of the entire tournament? Do we crown a victor here and now? Or, to Hindsight, have something to say about the matter? Don't send me some. Oh, God. Hikomi Viku, nice picks. Naylor throws her name into the hat as well. Oh, what a round the corner. Letty, only player left alive that doesn't have a kill. Going hunting for them. Ooh, McCary dancing with fire. And the moment she drops down, there's already players in mid waiting with open arms to greet her. Viku says hello with a bullet to the head. Nothing beats a bullet to the head. And right now, BO3 Viku, you can get a 2-for-1. We've wiped out your entire team and won the tournament, having played 7 matches. Or 6 matches. They should hire me to do the next Jet 2 outlet. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Book now and save £50 per person. That's £200 for a family of 4. Yeah. Letty, what an opener. I mean, again, this is just the conversion round. They're not willing to give anything away here. D7's on the other side of the map. D7 was here earlier, and she said that nothing's certain right now. But I hope that they're a team. I think that all of these players will be playing on teams. I think they might stick under Peekaboo. And I don't know if it's going to be this exact lineup. It would be cool to have more organizational support, but I think that with ESL Impact going, any orgs that were wanting to be in the women's scene have already been in the women's scene and then have either made a decision to stay or leave already. G7's making this bloody expensive. I was speaking to Alpen Hirsch earlier. Surely after winning ESL Impact, they don't let their team go. Right, I'm going to say something. I hope that they don't, and I don't think they will. I think Big's a really good org, right? But I don't think that they can disband until after HLTV Awards. Because imagine if you win HLTV Awards, but you've already left, your org's already left you. Like, also, with the club bonus they get from ESL Impact, they've got the money to sustain these girls for a while longer. So I'm really hoping that they do. I think it's an org that genuinely really cares. Like, speaking to their general manager, Alpha, is... I have a lot of trust that they'll be okay. So I think they should be fine. Bomb goes down. Just Madam left. This is typical Peekaboo, isn't it? They've won the first 3 rounds of... surely they've won the first 3 rounds of every game they've played today. I'm going to do the maths on that one, but let me have a look. Versus confidence. Okay, I'm not going to be able to see it. I might be able to see it on HLTV. Okay. FE Cup matches. Results, okay. Peekaboo, 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 Peekaboo. Peekaboo won the first 3 rounds of that map. Won the first 3 rounds of that map. Detailed stats. Won the first 3 rounds of that map. Did not win the first 3 rounds of their second map versus Flame Sharks F3. That's 1 map they haven't. Lovely swing on out there. A little bit of team damage in the mix. Hikomi's willing to try put up a fight here. She's got the bomb on her back as well. There is a world here that they... All but 3 of the, 15 maps they've played today have had them win the first 2 rounds. BRS core, strats, and coup. Yes, that one I was a little upset about. I saw the writing on the wall, but it doesn't make it hurt any less. Very nice. I envy you. I want to speak to more players. If there are any players watching this or any players watching this VOD back, please, I want to be friends. I just want to chat with people. I just want people to, talk to me and, trust me. 12 15 is pretty hard. Yep. They have lost this round. Hindsight were really good. They lost the first 3 rounds and then continued to humble them afterwards. For a little bit. Got 2 minutes to get predictions in if anybody else is wanting to do a little predict. Little cheeky little predict. Okay. The smoke makes it difficult, but they have found a workaround to keep in control of this connector control. A little bit, at least. But I am from England. For a hindsight is 2020 joke. I hope the opposite, because poor Peekaboo, man. Lovely swings here. Felix is low HP, but I don't think that matters too much. They've got relative control here. Bomb gets onto site, sure. But... Or actually... If they can deal with the player in apartments... They either need to deal with the player in apartments or the player in market. They need either or right now. Let's get this bomb down. But yes, I am from England. That's where I currently reside. I live very near Stonehenge. This is my city. Okay, madam. Good find. Hikomi with 1. We said needs to sort out the other. The player jumps out, and that's great. You know where the last is. You can hear the footsteps as well. Madam no longer has just a pistol, though. You've got to be careful. Oh, here's this. Running around the corner. You can't turn your back. And the clutch from Madam. Actually, yeah. I live super near Stonehenge. I won't fully dox myself. I mean, to be honest, most of the information's published. Stonehenge. Yeah, the cool stone circle. Salisbury's my city. You know what? Fuck, I'll dox myself. I'm in Salisbury. I don't think anyone's gonna find me from that info. Are you actually Salisbury based, Pop? Wait, hold up. Actually, for real. Just casually finding out that people live way closer to me than I realized. Outside, damn. Crazy. Crazy scenes. Okay, Madam with the first shot. They've done a really good job at keeping them at bay. The HE to part open the smoke as well. Gives them a line of sight to stop them taking the site. And they've whittled down the numbers so much that Peekaboo are going to have a really hard time getting this plant down. Especially with the smokes on the verge of fading now. Damn. Nice from Hindsight. Shuffling around on my leather seat. That leather has betrayed us. Okay, just pistols again, which should mean that Hindsight have the lead. Missed shot from Anna. Not the end of the world. You've just given them all of mid control. It's fine. She's fixed it. Problem solved, she says, guys. Smoke to go over the top means that Julie's not going to be able to get to see in towards connector, and they'll be very dissuaded from having even a look. Go on. Flash over, let D7 go crazy. If it does go to Ancient, I'm really hoping they let D7 look. D7 Ancient look from back in the guild days. Unmatched. Well, maybe. Oh, that's a player I think that should be on more people's watch, like radar, is Sakura. The player, not the org in NA. Fucking pat on the back for that one. Solid memory there. Alright, Anna opening shots. Good way to kickstart this. One of the first proper gun rounds that they've had. Letty, gotta be careful not to get caught with utility out. She throws that Molotov, McCary might just swing her. She saves the Molotov, draws out a smoke. Molly for Cat gives them the ability to keep their pressure on mid. Go back and retrieve the bomb, but I'm not even sure where they're going to head because they've given up the apps control. And they haven't actually managed to, like, get in a site yet. I'm assuming they're going to hit B from Cat, given their current locations. Smoke for Connector. Hikomi watching jungle. That's a nice find. Okay. 2 picks. That's going to give them the site for free. Unless D7 can find something amazing here. No. Okay, that's a good round to get back on the board for Peekaboo. No notes, no complaints. My hair is a mess. USPAs. Oh yeah, Ramson's had some good picks today. Right, log back into the game. Okay. Deep smoke. I'll level with you. A little bit confused about the purpose of that smoke. Maybe I'm just dumb. Naylor. Oh, no. Wide open. She gets both kills, though. That is a huge mistake to be making, allowing her to get both. Julie finding the extra pick in mid is just icing on the cake. Pollux gets one, but yeah, they've already gone past her into connector, so she is jam-packed in the middle of a peanut butter and jelly sandwich of death. All right. Back in the lead. Nice. Nice. Smoke for window. I think they're just going to jump one down. Actually going to head into underpass. Okay. I like it. This is ratty. It's immediately spotted though. I liked it. I'm upset that didn't work. The Julie spray down. The Julie spray down. Madam hears this. She does only have a pistol. And she's also got to deal with Hikomi. Oh, the issue is Hikomi's just timed this so well. The ebb and flow between the two when she's just pounced. Lovely swing from Letty. 6 rounds up. But again, we saw this. 6 hits half on the first map. God, I'll get there eventually. All right. Round 11, penultimate round of potentially the penultimate, well, either the penultimate or the final map. Undecided as of yet. 8-4 would be lovely if Peekaboo. Should, according to all known laws of aviation, be a 7th round here. But also the D7 pistol kind of goes crazy. There's Pollux with the first. Naylor to immediately trade, less worried now. They've still kind of got a crossfire here. Pollux has got another, is finally traded out, and it gets onto site only to be taken down immediately. Are they aware Madam... Well, they are now. I was going to say, are they aware Madam's there? Because she's been hiding behind a pillar unnoticed, unheard of the whole time. And then in my bank account. Oh, same pop. Ooh, okay. I think surely you just want to get out of here, Viku. Let somebody else handle it. She wants to go for the jumping Tech 9. Why not? HE's going to make life a little bit easier. She's going for the Cold Zero jump in no scope. Gone. Ah. I was going to let her keep going at it until she actually hit one. And then we clip just the one that she hits. Pretend it was the first shot. All right. 7-4. Goodbye on both sides for this final round of the half. That's what I like. Disgusting. Lovely shot from Viku. Opens up the round. D7 mollied off means that she can't help on out, which means that the mid is infested. Carry Madam both find one apiece. Surely that's going to be the catalyst to go B instead. Am I going to get same? Thank you very much for the follow. Surely this is not what's going on right now, because Viku's just there. Viku's just hitting the vape. Why not? Actually, it might be mid-round. That might actually be mid-round, because you see her go back into... Okay. And the HE to finish it off. Really good half there. Shaky in the middle, but... What isn't? I just love Viku hitting the vape mid-match. Mid-round. Why not? Why not at the end of the day? Right, can Peekaboo finally break their curse and get a second half pistol round win? Can they do it? Just need to move just one hand on the mouse. She just needs one button to press the AWP, like, shot. Like, just... You see this? You just click. I don't know if I go out there. Oh, yeah, my mouse is not going to go that high. You see this? Just click. Who was it? They were playing versus Vitality, weren't they? I can see the face in my mind. I can't remember the name though. An AWP pedal. That would go so hard. Playing CS on like a Dance Revolution map. Or Dance Revolution. I don't know. I feel like saying Dance Revolution makes me sound posh. Lovely shot from Hikomi. They might be breaking the curse. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. This is how it goes wrong, though, is McCary finds one. If Madam can find a pick here, Letty's low HP. I mean, but all of this is her being heard. Julie can hear the jump spot, so... subtle, she is not. Gravity. Oh, yeah, it was Gravity. Of course it was. Such a good clip. I love that whole game. The trash talk in that game. Even my mum was on B. I love that they made t-shirts for Even My Mum Was on B. We don't have any really iconic trash talk moments in CS, do we? There's a lot of yelling and stuff, but... And like a lot of cheering. There's not much trash talk. Shoot faster. Ooh. Ooh, I've accidentally... That's not me. Okay, I thought I'd pressed tab by accident. I was nowhere near my keyboard, so I don't know why I thought that. Righty, so yeah. I mean, if snap tap's not allowed. Do you remember when Heroic had to roll back a map because, like, it was Tessess had used snap tap for a map? Or Nerds or somebody. Oh, is ban? I think for the women's scene it is just because it's a place where we're meant to be respectful. It's meant to be a safe place to compete. But I do kind of wish sometimes there was an iconic, like, somebody who runs their mouth in the women's scene. Maybe that's me. Maybe that's my job. If the players can't do it, I'll do it. Because, yeah. Didn't they win the map and then they had to play it again and then they won it again? Right. Smoke gonna go on out. Not in time. Aim received a warning from ESL. No. Right, how come ESL can warn her about that and then they put that content piece out about her? I want to find the aim. find AIM's Twitter page. This is really good. Peekaboo are about to win this whole series. I have realized that. I'm going to lock in. Hello there, Emma. I'll find the content piece later. That's not important. What's important right now is maybe the curse is lifting. Oh my god, they've just given me winner graphics. They've just given me winner graphics. Oh, okay. I've got to try to fix this quickly. Okay. I mean, this could be done really quickly. God. Oh god. Oh god. I'm going as quick as I can to make this winner graphic. Okay. Cool. Okay, right. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. I don't know if they did. They've sent me winner graphics for both teams. But yeah. Right. Time on this one. D7's just got to save the weapon because you ever look, there's not going to be the money going into this last round. Oh, here we go. Peekaboo. 6 BO3s down in map 15. One round away from glory. Hindsight, upper bracket run. Came into this cold, not having played the same reps that ex-Peekaboo had. 8 opportunities to close this out in regulation. The spam away. Lovely HE damage to try deter this mid push, but Hikomi's here as well. HE's to go over the top. Amazing flash, but Hikomi, that's the HE, the nail in the coffin. Madam has found a kill, and that A site has fallen. Attention, so focused on mid, they forget that there are bomb sites. And Hindsight, if there was ever an opportunity, it would be now. The utility going on. And Letty's got 2. This could all be over. Pullux spamming away for 1. Gets another. And that's it. That is it. It's all done. It's all over. And just like that, Peekaboo, a retake. Magnificent.
When you're trained.
Really advert. I was trying to play some dramatic music there. And that is going to be ex-Peekaboo, your winners of Elite FE7, having fought so long, so hard for this. Congratulations to Peekaboo, ex-Peekaboo, Peekaboo Mix, whatever we're wanting to call them. Legends, champions, 2 tournaments in a row now. They reign supreme. Hikomi, what a game to finish on. Julie stellar the whole time. Nobody dropping below a 1 KD. 6 BO3s, they've only gone and done it. Huge congratulations there to Peekaboo FE. Couldn't be happier for them. I mean, after such a long day, they've earned it. if nothing else, they've earned it. Huge commiserations to Hindsight, though. They played really well. They played really well all tournament, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what they get up to next year. But Peekaboo. Bloody magnificent. Peekaboo mix, complete predictions, update the stream title, and then there's only one thing left to do. All these 3 mappers all day, and they finally close it out in the second map, right at the end. The 2 means he didn't believe. Oh, Pop, you've clocked it. You've absolutely clocked it. I never doubt. He never did. He never did. Alpon Hirsch was there during the penultimate match versus Ex-Nemesis and said, Peekaboo wins. 2 words, Peekaboo wins. But yeah, that is going to be it for the year. That is going to be us done for 2027. And now the 2026 season comes to an end. Thank you and goodbye. I won't end it on that. I'll do like a proper, but yeah. I don't know what to say. I'm kind of in shock that we're done with the year. It has been an emotional roller coaster. I think it would be more than fair to say. 2025. Yeah, shut up, whatever. I think that it's been an incredible year for women's CS. This is where I make myself cry. Not even at the ESL Impact Finals. Not even that. This is where I make myself cry. We've seen women competing on the Tier 1 stage. We have seen the death of ESL Impact, but the birth of a bunch new tournaments. We have seen so many new players come into the scene. We've seen so many players that have been in the scene for a while really thrive. And we've crowned 2 new ESL Impact champions. We've crowned back-to-back Athena Cup Elite FE champions here in the off-season, which means it's really good to see that the talent pool is renewing itself, that there's new teams winning, is really good sign. It's a sign that the women's scene is really healthy, which is important in the face of, I'm not going to lie to you, what is going to be, I think, a difficult year for women's CS. But we have persevered, and we will persevere again. But yeah, that's going to be me done. That's my last women's scene cast for the end of the year, unless the wonderful people over at Athena Cup message me 3 days before a tournament and go, we're going to do one on the 29th of January. But yeah, 2025 season's done, ladies, gents, and everyone in between or not on the spectrum. That's going to be it. I'm going to keep waffling if I don't. I need to find someone to raid into is the bigger one. I might raid into Minnerly before the end. Let me just see what they're up to. Yeah, thank you so much for everyone who has been here the whole day, especially. It has been a long one. Thank you to all of the players for putting on just incredible matches and just giving us something truly awesome to watch today and yesterday and throughout the whole year, realistically. I look forward to supporting you all and watching all your games in the next year. Go get some well-earned rest. I'm watching you. TLC, look after yourselves this holiday. Or I will descend. But yeah, goals for next year. Cast more women's CS. Just cast more in general, I think. I want to get to know people a bit better. I want to be able to do games and do post-game interviews. I want to do cast and do post-game interviews. I want to make next year really special. I want to do a 2026 Women's Scene dedicated awards, like a whole award ceremony for AWP of the Year, IGL of the Year, Coach of the Year. I want to do something big for the women's scene, and hopefully we'll get through this. Thank you everyone for the amazing year. Not only for the support of me in doing all of this, but for the support in the women's scene. It means a lot to a lot of people. And yeah, with that, I'm gonna bid you all farewell and an amazing evening. And I think we will raid out into Minnerly. Yeah, I think we will. I really appreciate all of the words of support. I really appreciate every single one of you in this community. It is truly an honor to get to be part of something that is so special. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. And I'll see you all in the new year. Goodbye.